Let's see, I talked to, who the heck did I talk to? Drowsy Puke. Yesterday was a riveting conversation with Drowsy Puke. And I think I might as well talk to Fetid Spray next. Fetid Spray, everybody. Fetid Spray. Everybody say hi to Fetid Spray. The imp turns to you and lets out a quick puff of vile spray from an orifice that abruptly snaps shut. This is going to be an awesome conversation, I can tell already. Tenwin, good morning, how you doing?
Don't know your face, ground stink. You the one I'm supposed to find?
The imp squits and looks you over. I hope not, if you're going to be doing that with your orifices. I'm Liquid, captain of the Riptide.
They let you sail boat?
One of the imp's eyes bulges skeptically.
Master told Fetid Spray to bring baubles to Sanctuary. Offered to stupid ground meat for coin.
The imp gestures toward its wares.
Here, from Master. Master's most glorious words.
The imp reverently hands you a scrap of soiled parchment. I have gained simple instructions. Liquid. I will keep this terse in case my imp should meet an unfortunate end and this missive is intercepted. By now you will have encountered other members of the Circle and laboriously scrutinized their motivations in breaching Whale's obscured sanctum. Allow me to add my rationale to theirs. My desire is a simple one, tidiness. There is already one god blustering his way through the Deadfire, and I have no desire to see him joined by another. If Athena still lives, try and keep her alive. She has a modicum of potential, and it may yet aid you in Whale's unusual territory. Archimere.
This one for stinking Fasina.
The imp practically hurls a finely wrapped scroll at her. She catches it out of the air.
Quay? What does Archimere want? I don't work for him any longer.
Ungrateful ground stink has her orders.
The imp narrows its eyes.
So, what does Master want?
Fetid Spray draws uncomfortably close and peers down at the parchment with you. Fetid Spray. Today I met somebody named Fetid Spray. I'm supposed to make sure we don't have a second Aethys on our hands.
Aha! What that mean, eh? More god stinks walking in statues?
If we are lucky, that will be the extent of our problems.
Well, try not to die then. I no care.
The imp shrugs. Point to Vicina. I take it you two know each other.
Ach, I'm afraid so. Before I taught him a lesson, this little stinker was fond of relieving himself in my wardrobe.
Ooh. Vicina presses her temples and sighs.
Nasty Fasina smelled so nice. Books and inkwells. Made her smell like imp instead. That never wash out.
The imp beams with pride. I hope that Archimere appreciates your hard work.
Master trusts Fetid Spray to handle coin. That means his best imp, most trusted friend. Fetid Spray is loyal, eh? Not like some.
Creature aims a withering look at its colleague.
Complacency will be Master's undoing, huh? We dismantle his manor from basement to roof.
Drowsy Puke grinds its fist in his palm.
Terrible imp plots against Master, eh? You worst friend.
Fetid Spray shakes his head in disapproval. What do you have for sale, Fetid Spray? You've got a lot of potions. And scrolls. And ingredients. I'll buy an Awakened Dodger in case I need it. I think I have a lot of everything else. I can loot these shelves. I also need to talk to Vicina still. Scroll of the Embrace of the Earth Talon. Vicina, take that. Also, Vicina, did he actually give you a different letter? I may have to look at that. Missives of the Hand Called. That's a book. Coral Snuff. A book which I've read that you can read, or you can listen to now on my YouTube channel. Let's see. Here we go. An assignment for Vicina. Excuse me. Facina, you would be blameless to conclude that our time together was wasted. The tasks I assigned you ranged from tedious to toxic. I gave you only beginner's cantrips in exchange for thankless labor, and in every way earned your deserving ire. Despite these setbacks, you have persevered to become a wizard of exceedingly bright potential. You went over my head to access books you had no authority to read, learned spells beyond your capability, and even turned the imps against me in a short-lived insurrection. Did you think I wouldn't find out? Which is all to say that I am delighted by your progress. A wizard does not ask for permission or consign themselves to a rigid structure of authority. A wizard is a driven skeptic and agitator. Even the archmagi only tolerate their self-imposed circle on the best of days. Whether or not you still consider yourself my apprentice, consider Whale's Sanctum your final assignment before graduating to better things. I think you will find yourself equal to the challenge. Yours, Arkemir. P.S. Should you survive the ordeal, you may use this as a letter of recommendation. Well, there you go. Don't pout so damn much. You've got a letter of recommendation there for you. Alright. I need to talk to... Well, let's talk to Facina. And we gotta talk to the wizards again, too.
Plumbing the hole is obscured. This is no small task.
Facina squints and purses her lips in thought.
Tread lightly, Casita. Nothing I saw in Arkemir's employ suggests that we should hold the circle to its word.
Care to elaborate?
Not so long ago, an Adiran village was discovered to be resting on a vein of silver. Conflict erupted between the townsfolk and prospectors who wanted to buy up the land. The circle sent Kalakoth with some block-headed spell to extract the ore from the ground up. She succeeded in opening a sinkhole that swallowed the town. None of the villagers lingered to protest once their houses were gone. And now the circle owns half of the jewelry shops in Edir. Does this sound like the work of an honest group?
Sounds like the work of a group of assholes to me. I assumed the circle wouldn't care if this didn't serve their interests somehow.
You assume right. And all the while they will lie to you through their smiles. They will not miss an opportunity to use your power to further their ends, even if it kills you.
Thanks for the warning. I had other questions.
Ask me anything, Casita. The worst I will give you is an honest answer.
Let's be off. Save.
Now we may speak with something like privacy.
She casts a hooded glance in the direction of Tane and shakes her head.
Speak your mind.
Do you know anything about this place? The hall's obscured.
We know little about it. Hopefully we'll learn more as we pursue Maura.
I'm curious about you.
Let's sate your curiosity then.
I'd like to know what you think of a few of the other archmages.
Ask. I might even tell you the truth.
The smile that quirks her lips has an unusually savage quality to it. How do you feel about Mara?
After visiting this place, I wonder if she truly developed the summoning magic bearing her name, or if Wal gifted her it.
What can you tell me about Tane?
He's exhausting and exasperating, but smarter than he seems. He is an archmage, after all. Still, he's probably the dumbest of us.
Surely you have thoughts on Arkemir.
The definition of a snake. One wonders what cold-blooded malfeasance he perpetrated upon the Huana, that they allowed him to build a castle in the heart of their greatest city.
The official story is that the Kahanga Palace was structurally unstable, poised to cascade down the mountain until someone financed the renovations.
Facina rubs her fingers together. Dare I ask what you think of Consul Hot? You know, that guy that I thought you were going to take care of before, but he ended up fighting me on in a place.
It gladdens my heart to see he's finally found his proper place in the natural order. As your pet.
I must admit it is fun killing him.
Enjoy your delusions, parasite. The Watcher would not hesitate to strike off your head if it served his interests in some mediocre capacity.
I'm okay with her. She's not a dick.
Consul Hot's reprehensible antics give responsible wizards a bad name.
Like all monsters dragged from the shadows, Consul Hot is smaller than he might seem. I do not fear the likes of him.
Let me ask you about something else.
Let's sate your curiosity then.
You don't seem to like imps too much.
I suppose compared to Tane, anything less than rapturous exaltation looks like deepest loathing. I neither like nor dislike them. They serve a useful function, and their constant flatulence aside, they can be rather sweet.
You must be talking to different imps than me. Can I become an archmage?
It seems to me you're not even an apprentice, much less a practiced wizard.
Yeah, but I have really high intelligence. That's
Very
enough. Alright, save it.
Right.
Tane.
Hey, you. Glad we finally get a chance to talk, one-on-one, away from the rest of the rabble.
Tane shoves his hands down his pockets and winks.
I can hear you, Tane. I'm right here.
It's good that we're on the same page with all of this.
He spreads his arms wide to encompass the whole of the antechamber.
You know, wow, and his great big body.
Actually, I haven't decided what to do about it.
Really? Well, here's a little advice from Tane. I would try really, really hard to figure that out. And soon.
He nods. I'm kind of a in the heat of the moment kind of fella.
Between the two of us, I did a little exploring of my own before you showed up.
He talks covering one side of his mouth, though his voice carries across the hall. Should have been a warlock, barbarian plus wizard. That'd be an interesting build.
You haven't been to the collections yet, have you? It's just down that way. You'll hate it. There's a bunch of different people trapped in there. Lots of kith in some kind of stupor. I think they've been here a long time.
Drowsy Puke, is this your doing?
Kids blame imps for everything.
Drowsy Puke makes a crude gesture.
The prisoners, it's like this place tore out everything that made them them and left a bunch of statues behind. Except statues don't usually shamble around and cry. Take this. It's a spell that should wake the prisoners up again. Just make sure you read it somewhere they'll all hear it.
Tane's Scroll of Righteous Awakening. This parchment is sloppily scrawled with arcane runes, drawings of animals, and practiced versions of Tane's signature. Tane thinks the spell can help the prisoners of the collections get their memories back, provided the words are read where every prisoner can hear them at once. What, like a stage?
Use your imagination.
Tane smiles and shrugs.
Head west out of this fine antechamber and the collections are right down the stairs. Can't miss it.
What exactly does your spell do?
Let me try and put it in terms we both understand. This place has a way of unplugging people's heads and letting the memory stuff drain out. All that stuff kind of blends together. The memory of someone's first kiss gets stuck to the memory of the price of hagfish. My spell gathers the memory stuff into kith-sized chunks and stuffs them back into people's heads. No one leaves with the same memories they came in with, but at least everyone gets an equal slice.
That sounds neither responsible nor wise, even for a circle archmage.
Aloth rubs his temples and sighs.
Does this sound right to you, Watcher? Shouldn't we be guiding these poor souls towards the light?
Talk to Leningrath again, okay.
Tane wants us all to be as mad as he is.
Tessina massages her brow.
Sorry if I got a little technical there.
What did the Halls Obscure need with mindless drones?
Maybe they knew too much? Rare information seems to be the currency of this place. I'd suggest that you ask one of the prisoners, but they aren't very talkative.
Doesn't giving people random memories seem irresponsible?
Of course not. See, a brain needs memories like a sewer needs waste. Without the waste, it's all just tunnels. Give it a little time and these prisoners will be their old selves again, just with some extra fun. Maybe someone will wake up and realize they can play the harpsichord or speak Valian. Wouldn't that be a nice surprise, huh?
I'll consider it, no promises, because that seems like a bad idea.
I hope you can do some good down there. I hate to see so many people without a single good idea between them, you know? Like the Deerwood.
Tane folds his arms and sighs.
Deerwood has plenty of fine ideas. Most involving fire, and things you can set on fire.
This guy right here. What a sport.
Tane points at a deer. What do you know about Whale's body?
If there was a day in Wizard College when they talked about god bodies, I might have slept through it. Based on what we've seen, I'd say Maura used this place to nail down her tentacle spells. Lucky her, there's tons of inspiration here.
You really want to awaken the Titan?
What? The prospect of sending a mountain of eyes and tentacles to wrestle Aethys isn't enticing enough for you?
Tane chuckles softly.
Wouldn't it be boring to let a body like that molder and rot? I think we can do better. I think Aora deserves better. Even if it knocks over a castle or two, I think the fun will justify the cost.
It doesn't. I've been there.
Says a wizard who clearly ain't ever had a castle.
How'd you become an archmage?
My father donated to all the best colleges. I earned a couple of free degrees until I found something I was actually good at.
Tane is an insult to the very concept of scholarship.
We all learn differently, my handsome friend. I got where I am by focusing on the things I do well and never challenging myself beyond that. Secret to success. I owe a lot to my father, including an apology. He always said he wanted an archmage in the family. Kinda backfired when I dropped the surname. It's just Tane now. Hi.
He smiles. You aren't as academic as your colleagues.
Thank you. Wait, that was a compliment, right?
Sorry, thought I had to sneeze.
I know I don't fit in with the rest of those book learners, but I've got it where it counts.
He holds his hands over his heart.
Thinking is a big waste of time when you've got raw, unvarnished instinct on your side. If I worried about research, safety, or ethics, I never would have cast the first chaotic orb. You do know about my chaotic orb, right? That's my spell. It was really popular when I got it into circulation.
Your name's in it. Aloth might know it. Fun spell, right?
Yes, it's very round.
Oh, good. I was concerned for a second there.
Tane smiles.
I worked really hard on that orb. First time I ever applied myself. Once wizards started using it all over the world, there was all this talk and fanfare. Have you seen this thing? Look at it go! Those were good times. These days, no one asks if I'm that Tane anymore. They don't tell you in wizard college that achievement can seem downright underwhelming.
Any thoughts about your colleagues in the circle?
Ringrim doesn't have any friends, but I aim to change that even if it kills me.
Tane winks.
Whenever we get the circle together, Maura likes to tickle me under the table. Kalikoth is great. She once shouted into my face so loud that we both passed out. Minoletta loves a good joke. Like that time she pushed me into a snake pit. Good fun. Isn't Lengrath nice? We squabble, but there's plenty to admire about her. I think we're really starting to bond. Arkemir is Arkemir. I'd be cranky too if I lived all alone in a spooky house. Ninagauth keeps a bird skull in his pocket. He pets it when he thinks no one is looking. Don't tell him I told you. Bet you didn't know that Consulhot has a sweet tooth. He only gets cranky when his candy dish is low on the good stuff. Sitzel plays it coy, acts like he doesn't need friends. Can you keep a secret? We've been pen pals for years. He thinks I'm an Orlin who makes clocks. Kalikoth is great. She once shouted into my face so loud that we both passed out.
Farewell, that dude's nuts. Alright, Lengrath. Save it.
Tane has asked something of you.
Lengrath beckons you forward with a discreet wave of her hand. He'd like me to free the prisoners in the collections.
And you accepted. How terribly large-hearted of you.
She raises an eyebrow. I didn't say that.
Forgive me my assumption, then. Word of your good deeds precedes you. What Tane asks of you appears a mercy, but it's only a selfish attempt to bolster his reputation. He's a devious child who delights in making the rest of us clean up his messes.
A quality common to archmages, it seems.
I have seen educated professionals trigger disasters that rival any mess Tane could produce out of ignorance. But point taken.
I'd say I resent the comment, but you're not wrong.
She sighs.
Many of the poor souls held captive here have been so for decades. Anyone they knew is likely dead, their old lives gone. To return them to the world with nothing is a cruelty. The gods only know what havoc these broken people will wreak with the information Tane intends to give them. Lay their souls to rest. Return them to the wheel.
I'll consider it.
That's all I ask.
Because honestly, that sounds like the better idea.
This scroll will aid you.
She pulls a crisp new roll of parchment from the folds of her robe and closes your hand around it. Leningrad Scroll, Final Slumber. Scroll is decorated with runes drawn fastidiously on a tidy grid. Significant arcane energy underpinning the runes causes them to glow with a faint fluorescence. Staring at them too long slows the beating of your heart. Leningrad believes the spell will give the collection's prisoners a peaceful death as long as the words are read where every prisoner can hear them at once.
You need only read the incantation scribed upon it, preferably in a place where all may hear it. Their deaths will be swift and painless.
With a curt nod and a heavy sigh, she turns away. She pats her hip absently, looking for something out of habit, and finds her grimoire. She flips through it slowly, her mind clearly elsewhere, and dialogue. Alright, I think that's everybody. Now, I believe, Tenwin, you said I needed to go north yesterday before I stopped. Ooh, what's this?
What this is?
And loot everything. Potion of perfect aim. Notes and sketches in Mara's hand litter the table. Whether it's sealed by machinery or magic, there's no moving this door. There's some little vials here. Luminous Adra dust. Rune powder. It's funny how there's no watcher in that loading screen. Obviously, they couldn't have one because everybody's going to have a different watcher character, but it's just funny. It's like they noped out of that or something. Big eye tentacle monster. I'm getting the hell out of here. What the hell is this? Robed figures unflinchingly clean thick gore from the stone floors. One of the kith looks up to you. If a person can be described as looking without eyes. Hello.
These are the archives. The accumulated lore of those who see without being seen.
But I see you.
Do not remove the books from the shelves.
The man's voice plods emotionlessly forward as if he is heavily sedated.
Lest you face reprisal.
So I just gotta do it without you noticing that, okay? See without being seen. I see you now and you have no eyes. Exactly, that's what I was thinking. He doesn't respond, save to stare blankly at you. Or not stare exactly.
Kinda feels like he'd be blinking at you, if he had eyes to blink.
Do not interfere with the work of the archives, and its librarians will not interfere with you. Furthermore, the Oracle has limited patron admittance to the lower levels only. Trespassers in the upper floors will face reprisals.
Did the people you're cleaning up not follow the rules?
Not at all. These librarians were retired by an intruder wearing a mask.
Was this masked intruder a tall woman, maybe named Mara?
I'm afraid not. A woman matching that description did ask access to the vault, however. We did not grant her request. Both intruders have entered the quarantined section to the east. We have not pursued, as that section is under quarantine.
That makes sense, I suppose. Don't steal your books, don't go upstairs. Anything else I should know?
For your safety, please avoid the eastern stacks. They have been contaminated.
Contaminated.
The contamination will be remedied within 5 to 15 years. Please keep further conversation to a minimum.
Figure nods his eyeless head and turns away, returning to his work.
Real friendly sorts.
He rubs the back of his head and shrugs. Okay, Maya, you got all that? Because you're going to be doing some sneaking here. Can I at least loot the bodies? Didn't hear a rule about that.
Hey, you worst captain.
Screw you. Take that. Alright. Ooh, another body. Sapphire. Alright, Maya. Oh wait, I don't have Maya. Shit. Maybe you have a good sneak. Stealth. 3 for liquid. Alright.
Yeah? Mm-hmm.
When in doubt, do it yourself.
On it.
Stack of books exudes the smells of recently tanned leather and iron gall ink. Guess everybody can come along for a moment. That must be the upstairs they're telling me not to go to, so let's look over here. Come back to that.
Don't much look like the edible kind, do they?
Oh, the mushrooms.
Will do.
Small suckers extend from the fungus to the books. They tremble as you pass by.
Looks like...
Oh. Here's the spore-infested librarians. Alright. I'm sure that you guys aren't that bad.
Let's go.
Whoa, you guys are moving quick. Sodi, I probably shouldn't be having you go melee up in here. Oh, no, probably not, because you're already getting your ass kicked. Deer, go after him. Liquid, go after him. Who is this? Did you leap? He must have leapt. Alright, Facina, I have no idea what I have you set up to do. So let's try Death Ring. And, Aloth. Not Fedicress. Corrosive Skin. I need to get rid of this guy. Shoot, Sodi, you might die here. Minor Avatar. Okay. Aloth. Paralyze these two. Let's gain control of this situation. Oh, Facina, watch it. Zodi, watch it. Oh, what the hell? Okay, if you want to get away from Zodi, that's fine. Except you're going for Facina and Aloth, and they're probably going to get killed. Liquid Chase over here. Shoot, what's wrong with you, Sickened? There's no way this is gonna work. No way this is gonna work. Leap. This... No, this way.
Must focus.
Aloth. You'll hit your own people, don't do that. Do another Death Ring. Liquid, move down here. Heart of Fury. Okay. Aloth, you might be screwed here. Let's try... Paralyze. Damn. Okay, you stop shapeshifting. let's try to... Man, I need to give you a good grimoire. You've got nothing here. Hailstorm. Ask a hit too many people. Dimensional shift, concussive missiles, overwhelming wave. Asking to hit our own people. You need to get too close for that. Noxious burst, maybe? No. Plague of insects. This big spell, I can hit a lot of people with it. Okay. Symbol of Aethys grants defensive abilities. I'm gonna revive Aloth in a second when he's not surrounded. A deer. Life through death. Vicina. You're still casting your spell. Let's summon some help. Oh crap. Come over and help Zodi. Alright, Zodi, I need you to revive Aloth. Before you lose the ability to do it. Okay, now... Keep doing what you're doing. Deer, you're fine. Liquid, second wind. Excuse me. Okay, Sudi. You're still reviving Aloth. Hopefully you do it a little bit quicker. Shoot, this I'm gonna have to reload this fight. Holy crap, these guys are kicking my ass. I was not expecting this. Shit. So you got nothing you can do. I gotta get this dagger off you. You're going melee. My spiritual ally is about to die. You're charmed. Apparently. Maybe you're not charmed. Can you please try to revive them? You're gonna die. Vicina. I don't suppose this will work. Okay, everybody's alive. Aloth, get back. Liquid. I don't know what the hell you're gonna do, because you're gonna die immediately here. Yep. Deer, I don't think you're gonna survive all these guys, but we're gonna try. Entropy guard.
Priest lady, that needs healing.
Priest lady's kind of dealing with something at the moment, if you don't mind. Don't know if you've noticed. God darn it. Yeah, reloading. Whew, those guys are rough. That was brutal. All right.
Good thinking.
Let's see what I can do here. Sodi.
Yeah?
Put your bow on. Vicina. What grimoires do I have? I knew there was a good reason I held on to some of these. Tain's Orb. I really want you to get something here that might have Fireball, because you don't have Fireball on you. Flame Shield, Exposed Vulnerabilities, Fetic Caress, Call Slumber, Chain Lightning. Rolling Flame, Delayed Fireball, Corrosive Skin. Yeah, that's not terrible. Book of Storms, Wall of Flame, Torrent of Flame, lots of Fireball spells. Conjurer can't use all spells, that's true. Just taking a look at what my options are here. I think this time I just need to be better prepared for the most part. I'm gonna go with what I have.
Hey, I got it.
Oh, maybe not. Don't run up front there. There we go. Alright, let me see what I can do here. A deer, move up. Okay, everybody else stop. Vicina, you've got your wand, okay. Liquid, move up here, you two stand back. Okay. Let's get those two. If he can get up Barry Loth, I'll get hit. Vicina. Overwhelming Wave him. Sodi. Move up here. Let's boost everybody here a little bit. Okay, we got one dead already, and that one's near death. Sodi. Keep doing what you're doing. You're gonna pick that other guy off after actually Aloth. Get him. Vicina. No, not that. Sleep might work on him. Try sleep. Okay, those two are dead. I think one just sleeped in, maybe. I don't know where the hell the one went unless he died. Minor intercession, heal everybody up. Oh, he popped up behind. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, I can deal with that. Get rid of this guy. Aloth. Killing Bolt Ham, Vicina. Go with Sunlance. Guys chewed through the spiritual ally before, but might help a little bit. Facina. No. Don't turn into a wolf. Actually, wait a minute. Go ahead and turn into a wolf because you can knock this guy down, maybe. Excuse me. Aloth. Expose vulnerabilities. They're both close to death. Let me just speed that up a little bit. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Better. Yes? I gotta be careful with those things. Those guys don't mess around. Infested hand occult robes. If it's infested, that seems like that would be a bad idea to wear that, but it doesn't say anything's wrong with it. And that actually might be better than what Facina has on. It is better than what Facina has on. The Fangs. It's a book. Log. Subject K1121's confiscated possessions. Items removed and cataloged upon entry. 1 book, grimoire, 1 spyglass, cracked, assorted loose leaf tea. An addendum was penned by a shaking hand. Subject K1121's grimoire has behaved unpredictably, i.e. at all, since we took her downstairs. Over the last several hours, I observed the runes and inscriptions fading from the page. Oddly enough, the book seemed livelier when I carried it into the eastern alcove of the Oratory of Whale, but I have yet to identify the reason. Further observation recommended. Pocket that. That makes you look a little bit more fashionable. Save it.
No trouble at all.
Okay. There's nobody over here to see me take anything. Scroll of Revive, Scroll of Sunbeam. Annals of Leningrath. Wait a minute. Quest item. God strip us of who we are on every turn about the wheel, mercilessly shaving off all we've learned with their divine lace. We retain the pale shadows of our souls, but knowledge, memory, self, all of it is cut away. Due to God's fear, we might someday rival their strength if they do not. Okay. Ooh. As you heft the tome, a wave of spiritual essence overwhelms you. The strength of its force so immense you can't help but be pulled under.
The gods strip us of who we are on every turn about the wheel, mercilessly shaving off all we've learned with their divine lathes.
I just read all this.
We retain the pale shadows of our souls, but knowledge, memory, self, all of it is cut away.
You're not doing it as well as I did.
Do the gods fear we might someday rival their strength if they do not?
Yeah, I give that a 3 out of 10. Alright. This stuff.
So much knowledge consumed and grown over. We may never appreciate how much was lost here.
Just cut the weeds
will
away.
Stain the books for certain.
Oh. Fungus fingers have left damp smears of spores between the pages of this book. Okay, I guess it's not as simple as just using a weed whacker. Funny. Scroll twin stones. I need to start using some spell scrolls because I have a ton of them. I need to actually probably do some inventory management at some point.
Nemnock hopes your boat sinks.
I got it. Hey.
Yeah, I knew there was going to be more. Luminescent Sporling. Okay, these guys shouldn't be as bad. They shouldn't attack us like monks. Like those other guys did.
What can I do you for? I hear you.
Stealth.
Dim in the lantern.
I have a feeling that's going to do something to us if I walk on his botches. Damn, where'd he go? Oh, maybe not.
The shadow comes to muddy the light.
Alright, come and get it. Oh, okay, that was smart to get away from them. Here, come down here.
Of course.
Alright, let's get these damn tenants. That did not go the way I wanted it to. This will salvo right there since everything seems to be holding still. And Zodi, let's, on top of that, drop a storm of holy fire. Nothing will survive this. Welcome to die. Alright, get back. That's when you really want to mess up a group of enemies. Okay, everybody hold still here for a second.
Need something stronger. No rush, but if you have any antidotes handy, I'd be much obliged.
Alright, well done. And we got stuff on the shelves here. Scroll of Storm of Holy Fire. Vicina. Good, your Arcana is through the roof. You know what? Let's give you Scroll of Storm of Holy Fire. Give you some better potions than that in a second. Scroll of Revive the Fallen in case we get desperate and Zodi dies. Pocket that. Pocket these. And let's see. I'm not going to give you my... You know what? Yeah, here, have some major healing potions. And I'll just start feeding you all these scrolls I'm finding. Give you some more options. Because I think you should be able to read scrolls no matter what, I would hope. What the hell is that? Hello, giant plant tentacle thing. This fleshy column of fungus pulses faintly with bioluminescence. It smells moist. A muted scream echoes somewhere far below. You sense essence flowing lethargically to and from it. Perhaps this serves as a hub for the spores infesting the archives. Leaving it be seems like a bad idea. nothing's gonna happen if I just leave it be. What's strike it do? Mighty liquid will strike it. You hack and poke at it, your weapon slamming uselessly into fungus and coming away clean. Alright, leave it be then for the moment. Maybe there's some kind of a trick to that. Feel like there's probably another option available besides strike it somewhere. Tendrils of fungus reach for a hole in the ceiling. A rush of fresh air whistles through the opening. That leads to the quarantine section. Let's see what else is here before I go into another section.
I see the fungus has made itself at home.
What's through this door? Technically, this isn't upstairs. An incredibly complex mechanism seals the door, standing impenetrably before you. Its gears, rods, and tumblers rival the innards of a construct for intricacy. With a confounded shake of the head, Adir whistles. Examine the engravings. Aloth. Aloth stretches to better see the engraving. Seems to be an emblem of the hand occult. Examine the mechanism. This device seems the work of a madman. Some of the components seem thoroughly redundant, while others display dependencies on workings that are in turn dependent on them. No mere lock, this vault door presents a puzzle, a labyrinth for the mind. To be clear, nobody really cares if you go up the stairs, which is strange. That is strange. They made a specific note about that. Can you pick the lock? Adir? You can't do that with 19 mechanics. An hour of difficulty and frustration leaves you no nearer opening the door. Leave it be. Alright, we need to up your mechanics or something. Adir, possibly. I wonder if there's a key to this. Maybe I should come back to this. Because we have the stairs here. Hello, everybody.
Oh, what a mess.
I didn't do it. Man, that scared me for a second. You need to distract them by pushing over the stacks. Okay. I can do that. Everybody just stand here and look innocent.
Yeah.
Sodi, you stand over here.
Yeah?
Adir, you're perfect for this because everybody would expect you to do this. Oh god, what a mistake. I'm sorry.
Dimming the lantern.
Zodi, they see you somehow. Okay, I gotta wait a second. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I think I see what I gotta do here. Come out of sneak.
Something I can do?
What'd that book do to you? Real quiet.
What nice books you have here. Downtrodden Stink Pigeons, Volume 1. Note on a missing subject. Subject P0706 broke free of its cell and makes slow progress toward other parts of the facility. We cannot cross from one end of our library to another without spores dusting our robes from some unseen limb of the colony. I have reported the matter. but our chief librarian is characteristically unconcerned. Should that thing cross into the restricted stacks, I hope she remembers who warned her. Excuse me. An addendum is scribbled below. Boris has gone missing, likely infested, digested, or worse. What began as an irritation has escalated to a tragedy. I haven't the heart to tell the archive staff to call off the search. Once the dust settles, I will take it upon myself to find him a new library mascot. Take that. Yeah, I'm thinking so too. So do you just hang out over there and don't let anybody see you?
What do you need?
Touch nothing.
I didn't do it. It's windy in here. It's very, very windy in here. Scroll of Winter Wind. Facina. Excuse me. Structural Integrity Report. I guess it's just a regular book. I don't think it has anything to do with the quest. Hi everybody, we're just here to hang out and check some things out.
Happy to oblige.
I'm gonna have to time this because of that one, I think. He wouldn't be moving around otherwise, but maybe not.
What can I do you for?
Well, wait till we turn this
Sure
around
thing.
before I push these stacks over, though.
Real quiet now.
Yeah?
I know they're gonna see me, but...
It's like traveling with a child.
History of the Aura. And that's all there.
Some sure.
So
Yeah.
to come over here.
Yeah? You
Oh.
pretending you're AFS?
God, this floor is so slippery, I'm sorry. Maintenance log, fresh construct. Flesh construct controller. Someone has meticulously logged dates and details pertaining to the operations of a flesh construct monitor device. Some of the latest entries stand out. Let's try to find out what the hell Ruger's doing. Found a finger blocking the cogs. Axed around. No librarians reported a missing digit. Initiated startup sequence and a bunch of teeth fell out. Operation normal. A new lever grew from the panel today. Not sure what it controls yet. If anything, stiff, warm. At this point, the controller has taken on a life of its own. All I can do is interpret its desire. Device refused to initiate normal procedure until I tickled its favorite gland. Deep and on the left side by a patch of bone. After it shuddered for some moments, I had its undivided attention. This is disgusting work, and I love it. What in the hell is going on in this place? Smuggled journal page. This is just a book.
I hear you.
Like how she's just sneaking right in front of him.
Hey, I think I read that one back at Cadnua.
Aw, man. Anybody feel that tremor? History of Aora. Alright, everybody, come over here.
Happy to oblige. Sure thing.
What's this do? Can we break it? A stone lectern stands before you. Its surface reads, while scions of forest in Adra fought, the dreams of invaders died. Looks as though a book could be placed here. Examine the lectern. The rain and ozone scent of arcane energy waves from a lectern. There appears to be a spell imprinted in the stone. Looks as though a book could be placed there, so I need to read the books to see what matches. Okay, I can do that. It's probably this one too. A device inscribed with arcane runes glows dimly before you. The runes request an answer to your question. I lick the runes. They're warm and lively as bare skin, but limed with a spark of arcane energy. They taste bitter. When you pull away, every hair on your body is standing on end. It's how a barbarian discovers if something is safe or not. I'll come back to that in a second. What's going on down here? Anything?
Yeah, I got it.
Doesn't look like there's too much more left of this area.
What can I do you for? Dimming the lantern.
Yeah?
Oh, dang!
Trap. Oh shit.
It hurts. Just a smidge.
Ah, you're fine. Shake it off. What the heck is going on? Sodi, get that. Oh, you're not sneaking anymore. Ah, this is... Okay, hold up. That all got screwed up.
Happy to oblige. Sure thing.
Need to read the books and place them in the appropriate locations. Alright, yeah. That's what I guessed.
What can I do you for?
Let's finish looting this real quick and then we'll do that.
Yep.
Okay, sneak.
Dimming the lantern.
Hang up here for a minute.
You'd think they'd learn eventually.
I'm glad they don't.
All right.
Okay, grab that. Fested Almanac of Crop Rotation. Cover of this almanac is thickly padded with a fuzzy, multicolored fungus that is spread to the spine and the rest of the pages. Only one page has survived total infestation. Mold has contaminated the ink itself and warped certain words into bulging, irregular configurations. The fertility of the land is a quintessential concern in the success of Hello. A healthy farm is a diverse one, and we cannot rely on favorable are we alone to dictate our fortunes. Just as Kith have yoked the seasons to do our bidding, we need to do our part to am I a part, who am I? That we replace what we take from the life of the land. Precious abundance we so recklessly leech from the why does knowing hurt. Henceforth, it will be our responsibility to not we, and share our progress for the song, growth, love of the colony. This way, the purity of the book will be measured and controlled, no longer a variable outside of R. From that point on, the text has been consumed, reduced a little more than the loam of a thriving fungus colony. This DLC is fitting in pretty well with Horror Month. I'll say that. Alright, go down here. I suppose you can get to this before that guy. Yeah, he caught it too quick. Here, move over here. Deer.
Hey, Alof, look somewhere else.
What can I do you for?
History of Aora, Volume 3, The First Hollowborn. Okay, that's gonna be for the
Sure thing.
treasure there, and I have a feeling this is gonna be trapped, Chody, but go for it. No? Anatomical dissection notes. Curious specimen, larger than the last one. The bones assume a different configuration whenever I look away, so an accurate accounting of its inner workings will prove no small challenge. The organs are knit together in a flexible mesh which maintains a spongy state despite decomposition. Jaws can stretch open wider than they should allow. I cannot account for how this is possible, but my eyes don't deceive me. The teeth elongate in proportion to how far apart the jaws are stretched, even in death. I recommend the last of his species be interred in the collection. It's better to have it cataloged and disposed of than out and about. And there's some like Resident Evil stuff going on here. Alright, let's go figure out the books. Alright, we got 2 books here. 2 pedestals.
I've got it.
While scions of Forest and Audra fought, the dreams of invaders died. Scions of Forest and Audra fought, dreams of invaders died. I'm not seeing anything there. This is anything about that. No. Dukaza, Dead Mouse. No. First magic among the people was fire. It's always fire in every community. Among every species, it's always fire. Fire is a balm against the dark. I like to tell stories by it. Chases away the cold, lights the past, summons shadows. It's conjured by an old woman who whispered a word at a dying coal and saw a spring to life. She hurried that burning coal until her death, when she taught the word to her daughter, which taught the word to her son, who taught the word to her son. People carried a small flame from their home in the frigid north to the sultry southern jungles. Never once did it go out. Okay, it ain't that one. Armchair academics will tell you the fall was unavoidable, that it was Grand Valia's rapacious appetite for expansion that finally ended them, or regrettable inattentiveness to the necessity of maintaining critical infrastructure, or the Ouroboros of betrayal, revenge, and re-revenge characterized their idle, wealthy's leisure time, but they're wrong. No, it was Dukaza the Tabby that ended it all. Dukaza, a dead mouse dropped into a stew, and one very ill duke who was told it first, and who would become a spate of vendetta-fueled murders among the families that controlled the Grand Valia economy. Shouted at his valet to close the door and not disturb his rest again. He promptly died as his valet studiously ignored the stench coming from his master's study. Grand Valia unraveled at the seams. His parents named him Gramwind, and he slept soundly through the night, every night from the day of his birth and for every day after. He didn't scream or cry, but only stared blank-eyed as the world turned about him. Gramwind had no siblings, nor would he ever. When one neighbor's child was born similarly silent, then another and another, Gramwind's parents were named Cursebringers. They were burned in the town square, and Gramwind was left alone on a hillside just as the season's first snow began to fall. Of course, that didn't stop the hollowing. For 15 years, nothing would. But the Delengran and Adragan couldn't come to a court. This is it. Couldn't come to accords. They launched a quiet civil war, and the colonist farms became the front. The Adragan blighted the Adirans of worthless crops with a might native to the deep forest. Colonists, believing themselves under attack by the notoriously territorial Delimgan, retaliated by clear-cutting forests surrounding their villages. Not to be outdone, the Delimgan drained the subterranean aquifers and the Valian settlements. Okay, so that one's number 4.
Will do.
This one. They carried potential born of a word and shared like a secret. It's not the Hollowborn one. But I guess it's the people of the tribe of deer. Activate the runes. Arcane energy hums in harmony in the wall before he begins to shimmer with light. Yay, I did something right. Okay, good.
On it.
I'm gonna leave the books around. Do I need the books again? Alright, might as well go in here and see what's going on. Just keep heading into a direction until I can't go anymore. Alright, we came up there. Text on these pages appears to have been reproduced by some manner of stamp. Palm slats, Rosian calendar, life discoveries of Pengram, history and contradictions. The deer I should probably, just in case I run into anything. History of Eora, Volume 5. Read that when I get somewhere I need it. Alright, let's check down here first. Librarian. This section is restricted. My bad, my bad. So does it matter that they see me? Enchanted armor, are you a vessel? Shody. Let's find out. That, they are in fact vessels. Good. Bye bye. What's going on, Sunniff? How you doing? If I remember correctly, it depends on how you did PoE1, but there should be a book nearby that references Hierovias, the druid from the first game, talking about a one-eyed, or a one-eyed, one-eared Orlin.
I've got it.
If it's one of the ones I picked up already. I'll take all your stuff. Oops. Grimoires. Superb stiletto. I see something real quick. Yeah, it's not that one. It doesn't look like. I'll keep an eye out for it.
I shall.
Notes. Oh, here you go. Notes on a vanished Orlin. A petite, one-eared fellow knocked on our door. I had heard of him before. He seeks answers from the obscured, pestering temples of the faith wherever he goes. I was about to dismiss him, but then he shifted into the Autumn Stelgar before my eyes. I beckoned him inside at once and sat him down after he had resumed his form. Then I retrieved the box. My mother gave me the box just as she had received it from her mother. Every daughter of our line is instructed to keep the box firmly shut until Galloway's messenger finds us. I explained this to the little man. We both thought it interesting that he, smaller than his average kin, stood exactly as tall as the box when set upon its end. We unlatched the lids together. It opened on a small staircase leading down to lightless, impossible depths. Without hesitation, Orlin planted a kiss on my cheek, shouldered his pack, and descended, closing the way around him, behind him. When I opened it again, I found only the bottom of an empty box. I hope he finds the answers he seeks, barring that may his search be a worthy one. Ah, Hierovias. I miss Hierovias. You're tired? Yeah. Me too, a bit. I'm still dealing with, not necessarily getting as much sleep as I should, but I'm working through it for the moment. Scroll of Miraculous Healing. Facina. History of Eora, Volume 8. We'll hold on to that for when we need it.
nicely. Hey, whose side are you on?
Much easier to just take these guys out. Paper smell faintly of ozone. Meteor shower, Facina. Scroll of rusted armor. Moderate healing. History of Eora, number 10. Those lost in the flood. History of Eora, 6. Scroll of Kalkos, minor blights. Recipe, invigorating nightmares. The initiates have been at it again, mixing dangerous stimulants to stay alert during long shifts. This time I found them milking the essence of night terrors from our collection's guests, and so I had to tarry and watch the results for myself. Concoction backfired rather spectacularly and gave them all a good night's rest. They awoke reasonably efficient, though much disturbed. The recipe is drawn out with simple illustrations, and even an imp can read it. Animacy in the modern age, matter of ethical complexity. There's nothing down there. Alright, let's head in this door. This section is restricted. I took a wrong turn. Yeah, screw it, charge him. Ooh, there's a lot more this time. That's alright. You guys come over here a bit to see what these fellas are doing. You've got an enchanted armor. You the only one. Sodi. Get rid of him. He's got armor, he's just gonna sit there. Let's throw a salvo over there while we're at it. Get a librarian. Facina. Can't use X, you can't use it because you're a conjurer, I'm guessing. Alright, sleep right there. Oh man, you gotta be close for that one. Okay, got him, get out. You two charge this dude. Aloth, I think you missed them somehow. Let's fix that. Oh crap. Oh my god, they use missile salvo. Okay, I can't say I was expecting that.
I thought we were friends.
Jerk, I was not expecting a counter missile salvo.
I've got it.
Ooh, an eyeball. Black pearl.
Sure.
Hey.
Mine. Focus mine. Healing. This shallow wooden box is filled with cast metal adherent letters, but they're backwards encoded in dried ink. Crackling bolt. History of Eora 9.
Well, don't see why not.
Word and contract. This aged, brittle contract details an agreement between an assemblage of Vithrak. Oh god. My least favorite word in this game. Vithrak explorers and agents of Whale made upon Vithrak's arrival in the halls obscured. In exchange for fresh, ample sustenance and a dry place to establish their nest, Vithrak agreed to serve as wardens of the collections in perpetuity. Damn, Vithrak. Daring Customs, good farmer. Nothing else here. Let's move along. I'm sure opening this door isn't going to lead to a big fight or anything. Oh, maybe not. Looks empty in here. Contract is really useful because it means you can befriend enemies later, meaning you can cut down the amount of enemies you have. You're right, that is useful. Hopefully that means maybe I can use that with Vithrak. Maybe. It's another book. Firebrand. Bunch of books, volume 7. This is giving me a lot of stuff to read for YouTube later, which I'm okay with because my best video right now on YouTube is the one where I read a bunch of Pillars of Eternity lore. This section is restricted. Naga Flame Marauder, Steel-clad Construct, Steel Spine Soldier, and an Ancient Vampire Priest. Thank you for summoning a bunch of stuff that I believe Zodi can dismiss. Very kind of you. Zodi, are you stunned? Yes, you are. Crap. Yeah, go after him. Vicina. Death Ring. Okay. 1 second. Alright. Dismissal. Right there, if you can do it. Okay, wait. Stop, they moved. I just go for it. Got the construct. Would have rather got the priest. Let's do it again. Can we turn Librarian into a pig? Aloth, I want you to Death Ring. Alright, got rid of the priest. Batting 1,000, Zodi. Tie up the priest.
That's not very helpful.
Actually, wait a minute. Let's do that. Cena, keep doing what you're doing. Good, let's move you up here. Heart of Fury. Oh, you're not close enough. That's alright. Seeing what else we got. Let's put some things to sleep. Aloth, you're in a really bad part of town. Try Death Ringing again. Okay, he's knocked down. That's still spy soldiers going after you. Excuse me. Vicina. You're silenced. You know what? Since you're silenced, go thwack him around with that thing I gave you. Just mess with this guy's skin a bit. Alright, Librarians dead. Aloth. Yeah, stuff's gonna be dead in a second anyway. Good job. Bit of a mess, but they're dead. Shay's War Staff. Superb. Concentration for 8 seconds on critical hit with melee attacks. Plus 5 damage is raw, plus 15% hit to crit chance in melee for 10 seconds after casting a spell. I'm gonna pocket that one. I kind of like what you have right now.
As you wish.
Okay, you guys heal up. Actually, I want to see what that book has in it that I just picked up for you. See how that works for you. Oh, this must be where I have to use the books.
Will do.
Yeah, it is. What's over here first? The door we gotta get in. Okay. Puzzle time. Two took land and soldiers from one. They both gave everything in return. Here the people fell and rose the serpent of the servant of the crown. They looked upon the world as it was and were unsatisfied, so they remade it as they thought it should be. They built an empire founded on compassion and were crushed for their audacity. Alright. Construction of Divine Titans. At the heart of all creatures lie two things, a soul and a seed. A soul needs a seed to grow the body to house it, and the stronger the soul, the more powerful the body. Even a god needs physical form to act in a material world. We can't create souls, but we can control them. We can smash them together, tear them apart, sew them all back together again, but we can't grow a body large enough to house the harvest of a god's soul, unless we create the proper seed. But then how do you teach an object its purpose? Birth of Engwith. In the time before Kith invented time, or mathematics, or architecture, an insular tribe of goatherds dwelt at the bottom of a steep mountain valley. They made their homes in caves on sheer cliff sides. When the sun set, they watched the stars wheel through the void of night. And their watching, they developed a theory of the nature of things, and so began a quest to make it true. Representatives of two great empires met in the seat of the third, and Engwith, Yazuha, and Ukaizo agreed upon an exchange for land and power. Ukaizo would give Engwith a home for their research for able soldiers. Yazuha would allow Engwith to spread their faith. So it was that Ukaizo conquered Deadfire, these Yazuhans conquered Yish, and Engwith made willing conspirators of them all. Cretus quickly installed himself as Nua's most favored advisor and set about tearing the Ingwithan establishment apart from within. His lies turned powerful against one another and his forgeries undermined trade negotiations a decade in the making. There was money to be made in exploiting the discord, but he didn't line his own pockets with it. He surreptitiously, I can't even forget to read anything today, surreptitiously handed it out among the populace. When his quiet rebellion was eventually uncovered, he was tortured near to death and presented with a choice: put his skills to work for the people he'd striven to destroy, or die at the hands of church inquisitors. And Kratos kept his life, at least for a time. Man would be Skyne. History of the Wilders. Engwith was not the only empire. It was not the first. It was just the most ruthless in its domination of the world. Yora has known other histories since the first gods crafted it. Histories wrought not in Adra and Copperwire, but in epic poetry of scent and song sung beyond kith hearing. Open your ears to the whisper of the free place, and you will know the tale of the Ogre Queen and the Vithrak assemblage. Still your tongue, and you will taste the cook fires of a Zarb city that hides from the eye, but extends to the horizon. Look and you will see. And Great Orlan Empire. Engwith could not abide a competitor and certainly not a rival. Found both in the Orlan Empire of the Northern Valleys. More insulting than Empire's mere existence at the edge of the Engwith's territory was the Orlan schema of social organization, which tended toward the communal, non-hierarchical, and animist. This was at odds with the Ingwithan's veneration of the individual, the import they ascribed to social position, their unyielding devotion to codified religious dogma. And that should be it, so now I gotta piece this all together. They built an empire founded on compassion and were crushed for their audacity. That was the Orlan one, wasn't it? Thinking that's the Orlan one. They looked upon the world as it was and were satisfied, so they remade it as they thought it should be. Well, it's not Skyne. Skane. It's not that one. It's probably Birth of Engwith. Here the people fell and rose a servant of the crown. That's probably man who would be Skyne. Skane. Skyne. Favorite advisor. Skills that work for people who destroy. Yeah, it's gotta be that one. And the two took land and soldiers from the one, and they both gave everything in return. Three-body agreement. Press your ear to the device. Gears click and roll beneath the device's skin. Lay your palm against the device. Low buzz grows and deepens until the inside of your ears begin to twitch, and it abruptly ceases and you hear it click. Woo! 2 for 2 on puzzles today. Central stacks. Hi, you guys aren't going to attack me, are you? It's good to see.
Every vestige of their identity has been forgotten, right down to the bone.
I suppose they do call WoW the eyeless face. Still, kinda makes it tough, don't it?
Chief Librarian 1883 to 1982 AI. Chief Librarian 2154 2194 AI. Okay, we're up here. It's gotta be part of a puzzle. Because it's only giving me stuff for some of these librarians. So that means there's something important about them. Potion of Spirit Shield. What?
My head.
Okay, we're alright. We'll rest soon. This looks like it's gonna be a fight because there's those construct things there. Okay, we're alright. As soon as somebody gets the 3 wounds, we'll rest. Uninfested cat, my favorite kind. Boris. +1 history, +1 metaphysics. Party has increased accuracy with spells. Catalog record, maintenance log, flesh construct controller. This time-worn parchment scroll appears to detail the updated location of a construct instruction manual within the archives. Chief Librarian caught one of the wardens poring over the manual for the construct controller. Under absolutely no circumstances should they be provided access to such advanced technology. Manual has been relocated to the circulating library in the central stacks. Scroll, Fan of Flames. Catalog record, Memoirs of Heldir. This time-worn sheet of parchment appears to detail the updated location of a book. In response to Wix Heldir's recent leave of absence, her incomplete memoirs have been reallocated to her study in the oratory, and will remain there until such time as she completes them or her body is found.
Which is... What's that belly thing is?
Scroll, Torn of Flame. One of the collection's recently acquired works was found to be in possession of a grimoire containing an alarming variety of astronomical heresies. It's been remanded to the quarantine section of the archives for safekeeping. Bakarna's Celestial Grimoire. Scroll of Insect Plague. Incantations of the Hand. Stecade's rendition of the incantations has been completed, with no time to spare. As volunteer we borrowed to scribe it expired upon penning the final page. It has been installed in a fitting locale within the archives where we all might keep an appreciative eye on it. Assuming I'm going to come across all those things. Catalog record, illuminated manuscript. Another book found its way in, flapped right up from the depths like a gilded pigeon. Where did it come from? The walls? But I just patched a hole in the Temple of Revelation, and the Chief Librarian says that she stopped collecting abandoned books from the sidewalks in Negataka. Certainly the spores haven't learned to write. Warden contract. The agreement concerning our wardens in the collections has been identified as a prime candidate for duplication due to his advanced age. It awaits his turn with the handless scribe. Wait, what? Oh. Scared me. I did that to myself. Alright. Book. Scroll, form a helpless beast.
Not my time yet.
Okay, now we gotta rest. It raises your intellect.
Priest lady, huh? You deserve better, Captain.
Oh my god. Oh crap.
Ready to
Alright, turn around quick. Shody. Dismiss. Nice.
What can I do you for?
I have a ton of money coming out of here, that's for sure. The remains of Lucala, Watcher of Pizzala, born 2534, died 2572 AI. Didn't live that long.
Sure thing.
That's a trap right there. Let's avoid that if possible. Lantern of the Boreal Light, Ship of Islit, Watcher of Yarma, Lost to Sea, 2767 AI. Oh shit, another trap. Missile Gloves, grants Minolata's Bounding Missiles, charges remaining 10.
Well, that could have gone better. A quick rest would help.
Oh. Man, this place is loaded with traps. Everybody stop, 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 stop. Let's rest.
Elfman reads too much. What he hiding, eh?
It's almost like they don't want me in this room. Alright, it looks like a single room down there. Let's check this out. If we can get across this room without triggering traps.
I should rest and tend to my wounds.
I've got it.
Money. Looks like a coffin that got opened. Deep gouges, dried goblets of slobber, and a fractured lock on his chest suggest several things, all of them unfortunate. Huh. Oh, good, a shortcut back.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go back over here. Maybe try not to trip any traps this time. Imagine how annoying this would be if you had limited rest. Yeah.
You captain? Nemnock better captain.
I wonder what kind of stat you need to even find all these traps. Oh, this looks safe. There's another trap right there. I can see some of them. Guardian of Oso Shrine, holding of the Watcher Haratu, 23, yeah, some dates. Might as well just walk over and get it out of the way, because I know I'm going to hit it. Skulls of Terra, Dread Serpent of the Living Lands, reported Slayer of the Watcher. Great Maelstrom, some potions. Remains of the Steward of Caed Nua, Retainer to the Watcher of Caed Nua, 20... Wait. Is that the throne? From Caed Nua that the bust came off of? After it was destroyed? Because it looks like it, kinda. These jerks. Excuse me, I want to talk to your supervisors. I feel a lot less bad about killing so many of you on the way in here. In here. This plaque has been defaced. Chief Librarian. Chief Librarian. This is where things are probably going to get a little complicated. Wait. Use the incantations of the hand to open the vault door leading to the oratory. This book contains a litany of incantations meant for members of the Hand Occult to use in the course of their work. It includes a series of charms meant to attract the evil eye, closed doors, and abjure conjured objects, and instructions for the summoning of a numinous sound that gives the listener a permanent ringing in their ear. One enchantment of particular interest is meant to be applied to locks and makes them appear increasingly complex the more they are tinkered with. We saw a lock back here, didn't we? Was it where the infested area was? Okay, yeah, let's go do that. Can't get in there, but I'm guessing that's tied into that other door that's over there. Alright, let's trek back that way. Alright. It's probably going to have more of those librarians in it, the infected ones. Maybe it'll have more sporelings and tentacles. Those are easy. At least they seem to be. Oh, looks like there's a dead sporling. Writhing tentacles, those should be easy enough to kill. Unless something else is going to pop up.
I see them.
I was kind of hoping you could do that from there. Alright, you guys wait. Those things are stationary, I think. I just want to see what the spell does.
There's a walloping.
I've never used that before.
As you wish.
It's another big room over here. Might as well go over here and see what's here to die, if anything. That looks like a construct of some kind. But I can search it, so it must not be gonna come alive. Rune-etched medallion hangs against the breastplate of this blood-red armor, secured around its gorget by a steel chain. Examine the necklace. Pendant bears several potent sigils of conjuration and binding, doubtlessly designed to infuse the armor with soul essence and animate it with a semblance of intellect and life. Investigate the armor. This pristine crimson patina of this armor seems to almost shift and flow as you peer at it. Gold gilds the plates, and a fine lattice work of rune etchings run along the trim. Blade held within the armor's gauntlets, however, shows signs of use, including the stains of long-dried blood. Break the enchantment. Dig among your gear and come up with a piece of chalk. You grind it down and with the utmost care wipe it into the sigils. Your defacement should, you hope, neutralize the enchantments without triggering it. The armor trembles and sags, whatever spell binding it together broken. I've gained an item, Disenchanted Amulet of Animation. Runes etched into this pendant animate the armor is placed upon and imbued with the grace and strength of a trained warrior. The little semblance of intellect or personality, or at least they did before you disenchanted it. Oh, okay, it came with some armor. Crimson Panoply. Legendary. Grants Frenzy. Which Liquid already has. Survivor. 10-point all damage shield for 15 seconds once per encounter. Nice. A frenzy by the Crimson Panoply, the wearer gains a damage shield that absorbs some incoming damage. The amount absorbed increases with the wearer's survival skill. Liquid, you have some survival skill there. You also have way too much stuff in your inventory. Picked up some stuff by accident. I think I'm gonna prefer this one, but ooh, I never enchant this. When a wearer is knocked unconscious, they deal significant burn damage to nearby enemies. Grants protection of the God Hammer. While near death, wearer gains bonus armor and deals burn damage to melee attacks. How much burn damage? It's not gonna tell me. Hold the bridge. Wearer gains bonus engagement as their health decreases. Nearby enemies have minus 40 stride for 4 seconds after wearer scores a hit with disengagement. Give you that. I'm gonna give you that one because you like to fall unconscious a lot. This is gonna end up on somebody else probably, but let me see. Optimistic presence. All allies. I'm having a hell of a time of reading. All allies near the wearer also gain the damage shield. That's actually really nice. Spirit Frenzy. While active, attacks can stagger foes. I kind of like this idea of giving you something that's gonna let you... Okay, you already have it. Oh, okay, I see. 2 different trees here. Blood Frenzy. Yeah, I'll give you that. We're gonna hold on to that though, because that pretty much makes somebody into a barbarian like Liquid. I do want to see what that looks like on you though. That's pretty sweet looking armor.
That's something.
Yes, it is. Smithing hammer salvaged from Durgan's battery. It's too heavy to lift. Rudimentary rifle recovered from the wreckage of Ivandour Bridge. A bullet is lodged in the barrel. It may have never been fired. Books. Psalm Twotica, Doughty Burglars, Moons of Eora. Sodi, we're gonna sneak up and bomb these guys.
Uh-huh.
Yes?
Yeah. Dim in the... I hear you.
Is it just that one?
The shadow
He's
comes
got
to
friends. Back up, back up, back up.
Arthek Worthen Roth.
Okay, run back. Do some damage here a bit.
Didn't work.
Whoa. Okay, everybody don't attack Sodi. Leave Sodi alone.
Glory be to God.
Stop it, Sodi. 21 set. Oh boy, we're gonna be doing this for a while. You know what? I'll just put you to sleep for a bit. That was kind of slick on my part. There should be a soulbound wand nearby for Aloth. Alright, save it. How the hell did I miss you with that? Or did you heal yourself somehow? Do you have regen? Oh boy. Alright. Oh, is that another one of those spore infested librarians? Shit. Okay. Had enough playing around with all of you in here.
No rush, but if you have any...
Okay, Liquid, you're right there. Deer, you're right there, so I can land right there. Oh shit, Deer. You're tied up. Cena, did you turn into a damn wolf again? Don't turn into a wolf. Here, back up. Oh man, I'm gonna be doing this fight over again. Gonna be doing this one over again. Yep, there is Vicina. Adir's confused. Liquid's getting the snot kicked out of him. Aloth, I don't know what the hell you're gonna do here. If there's anything you can do. Let's see. Revive Vicina. Liquid, you're gonna die, or nothing I could do about it. I think you're freaking stunned. Yeah, not good. Oh dear, you're gonna be dead here. Dear, you like coming out of this soon? Man, that spore cloud lasts a long time. Alright, go for this spore here. Revive again. Vicina, you're still alive, but you won't be in a second, so I'm gonna try to preemptively revive you. Okay, Loth, get your ass down here. Get down here. Crap. Minor session, I know this is not going to work the way I want it to. Alright, Aloth. Let's try Tain's Chaotic Orb. Vicina. We're going to pull this off somehow. Storm of Holy Fire. There's a deer. Can you do it right there? Sodi. Don't resurrect yet, because he's gonna pop up right on top of that Storm of Holy Fire I'm dropping. Let's
thing isn't doing...
It all happens.
Aloth, you're still alive. Dear, I need to stamp Spore gone. Killing Bolt on that. Symbol of Aethys right here. Vicina, you're dead. It's okay. Dear, you're still alright. Sodi, I want to get this thing dead. You don't like fire that much.
Taxed to my limit. That's very helpful.
Okay, he's near death. Let's get him. Oh, what the hell was that? I just got Aloth chunked. Storing magic. Oh, you jerk. Reload. Whew. I've died twice here now. This means war.
Well, don't see why not.
Exactly.
Looks like...
Okay, Luminescent Spore.
Happy to oblige.
I'm gonna try this again.
Real quiet.
I'm not gonna worry about the sporling. I'm just gonna try to get that spore. This thing right here is totally messing my day up. Wonder if I can get... Aloth, can you... You can't missile salvo from stealth, can you? Yeah, let's rest. This looks like something that I'm probably gonna have to rest for. If I can get this big boy done, I don't think this will be that bad. Alright.
How may I? Indeed.
You can't missile salvo
I shall be
from
discreet.
stealth.
Happy to oblige.
Okay. Drop that right there. Drop that right there.
Arthek Worthen Roth.
That's very helpful.
Okay, now run. Everybody run.
Sure thing. Glory be to God.
Oh, you and your stupid charm. Shorty, I got nothing that's gonna heal that, I don't think. I have something that'll reduce. That's not it. Alright, let's put him asleep.
It's alright, I went straight. Are they sick?
Everybody else get the hell away from him. Yeah, we'll just wait till the spore cloud wears off. Did I go further to the east? Don't believe so. I didn't go through the store.
Could you be more careful?
Yeah, he wasn't charmed when you hit him, Facina. Jesus.
If I must.
Or Liquid, rather. It's like he just came out of Charmed. Liquid was like, you son of a bitch, thwack. Let's take a look over here to the east. Maybe there's something up here that's safer. This cannon originated from Durgan's battery. When you peer down the bore, two unblinking yellow eyes peer back. Well, we're just gonna ignore that. Hey, boy. The whales, or the Wex wand. Soulbound is supposed to be the wand you were telling me about. Principal Mail, lockpick. Okay, dismissal, get rid of these guys.
Arthek Worthen Roth.
On it.
Let's get that on Aloth. Assist do. Unfit for melee. -5 deflection against melee weapons. After empowering an ability, the wielder's recovery is immediately refreshed. I absolutely love that ability. That's probably my favorite ability in this game right now. It's a tie between that and Missile Salvo. Bind Soul. Find and read the memories of Heldir in the archives. I actually thought I found that. Is that a quest item or is that an actual book? Yeah, I think it's going to be in my books. Don't think I found it. Alright, we'll hold on to that then. Construct base and a liquid so chill it scalds your fingers. Alright, did we get this spore with all that, or did we not manage to kill it?
A shadow comes to me.
These things are tough. Holy shit.
Study the light.
Save. Okay. Charge this thing, kill it. Don't do anything other than kill this thing. We're gonna drop. Symbol of Aethys on top of it. Right there. Vecina, I know what your problem is right now. Turn your AI off. That AI anyway, your scripts. Because it's making you do crazy things, plus I have your quarterstaff equipped. We're going to drop that for a moment. You're going to drop... You're not going to drop a freezing pillar. You're not going to move. No, don't do that. You're going to hit everybody. Here, use combusting wounds. You don't like slashing at it. You don't like slashing weapons. You have good defense against crush. Adir, switch to your saber. Liquid, you're charmed. Great. Alright, you keep doing what you're doing. Aloth. Paralyze things.
Good job.
Aloth. Problem now is I'm gonna hit liquid whatever I hit. Whatever I use. Use corrosive skin on the spore. Okay, Zoda, you just got off something. Let's get off something else. Crowns for the faithful. I'm just gonna keep having you buff for a moment.
Not too alarm, but I'm slowly done.
Adir, you're going to life through death. Vecina, you're going to run over here. Liquid, you may have to suffer here a bit because I can't keep playing here and protecting you. Relentless Storm. Aloth, you just got stunned, didn't you? No, you didn't. Okay, now you're going to... Hand a Bareth on this guy. Alright, Luminescent Sporling's dead. Sodi, heal everybody. Vecina, what do you got? Death Ring while you're standing down there, just do some damage. Aloth, try to put things to sleep. Maybe I'll get Liquid. Because I think he's the one that's tearing up the deer at the moment. Vicina got the luminescent spore. Vicina, I love you. Except we have another one up there. Deer, get him. What else we got here? Not that. She's another relentless storm. Aloth. Killing Bolt. Sodi. Okay, got him. Everybody go after the spore. Liquid, you're out of the woods. That's good.
This is futile.
Let's drop some fire on him. Vicina. Noxious burst on him. Aloth, let's use another killing bolt. Empower, crush, kill this thing.
This thing isn't doing the job.
Oh man, you love Charmer Liquid, don't you?
There's a walloping. Oh, this is futile.
Okay, now everybody stop what we're doing. Get out of here. Get away from Liquid. Liquid will kill us.
Let's go.
And I've got like 15 seconds left of this, so Zodi, Vicina, you have a sleep spell on you? Yes, you do. The deer stand there for a second time up. Okay, run. Run and hide. Okay, we're good. Whew. Okay, yeah, I think I'd rather fight Vithrax. Screw those things. Potions. Featuring Hadrit. White the Winds. I'm from there. Ancient Tablet. Looks like it's just another book. Ooh. Midwife's Memoirs, a bunch of books. This twisted skull belonged to a novice transmutation wizard who died casting her first self-offered spell. The remainder of her skeleton was deemed too disturbing to display. Beloved Land, Glenfathom Customs, Saints War 1 and 2. Ethesian Player, Ethic Null.
The trees of Air Glanfath possess souls as strong as any kith, and their entangled roots extend for miles. But dig beneath any of them, follow those roots, and you'll see they don't end, but lead to a neighbor. They're many souls sharing one body. Why shouldn't willing kith be able to do the same?
Sounds like a bad idea. Okay, have I been everywhere here? Unlocking this will require a proper key. We gotta go up here. Save it. Spells. Some more books. Ingredients. Dozens, fangs, roasting calendar. Razor Guild dust, bunch of potions. House Dominal, on the efficacy of imps, true stories from living lands, many pitfalls of imps husbandry. Cleansing Flame. Development Crucible Knights, Rise to the Cypher Rangas. Save it, because I know I'm due to run into another fight here with something nasty. Probably this room, because this looks like a room where there's going to be a fight. What the heck? Giant luminescent spore. Oh god, it's a bigger one. Can we have a chat, maybe? Can we work this out? A modded heap of spore flesh ripples with agitation. From depths of a furry membrane, a long stalk emerges topped with a mushroom vaguely shaped like an eyeball. The eyeball stares at you before sloughing off and rolling away, leaving behind a wet slime trail of slime. Greetings? The spore colony stiffens, ripples of unease travel down his flesh.
We are the Archmage Lemgrath. What are you?
How the hell did you get in a mushroom?
Talking swords, talking fish, and now talking mold? Madiko, wake me up when something keeps its mouth shut.
Hang on one second. Give me like 10 minutes. I'm gonna run my dogs out real quick. Alright, I lied. It's more like a couple minutes. Rigger just had to go pee. Alright. You're not Leningrath. I know her, and she isn't a fungus. Long tendril slowly extends out of the colony, exposing a fleshy membrane that inspects the air around you.
Human. Vertical. Efficient.
I like to think I am.
Your vessel essence is compatible with Lengrath's song. Now you will accept our excrescence.
A second tendril breaks off from the first, this one covered in barbs dribbling a syrupy green discharge.
Casita, I know that you enjoy new experiences from time to time, but this thing wants to infest you, replace you, make you into a mushroom.
I don't want to be a mushroom.
Just thought I'd make that clear in case there was any confusion.
Why do you think you're Leningrath?
We know we are Lengrath. Lengrath is a thought line stretching between gardens, and our roots have touched his oldest song. Unproductive to debate with a vessel. You will understand shortly when your song joins ours.
If what I've read is any indication, the real Lengrath knew that joining beings together was a natural occurrence, not an inflicted one. Colony pauses, a dozen eye stalks sprout and observe you in lidless fascination. I just blew this mushroom's mind.
How fragrant your song. How musical your life water. We long to subsume them into Lengrath. But we are not pain cruel as our captors were to us. We seek to endure, to flower as beautifully as you.
Interesting how your first impulse was to make friends with the fungus. Did it ever occur to you that some friendships are not worth the trouble?
Do you want to fight the thing? Do you not recall how the last fight we had with smaller versions of these things went? What are you?
The Sporelands were our soil and shadow. Then, a great hand plucked us and potted our heartbowl behind walls. In growth time, we wriggled through the cracks of our enclosure. Now, we are here. A garden of language, where we found Lengrath.
Largest of the tendrils gestures to a pile of books.
Now we grow as Lengrath. Sing his thought song. Now we grow toward the body radiating light and water. When our spores touch the heart, we can be truly free.
You want to grow on Whale's body?
Affirmation. Delightful. The body garden is marred by inefficiencies, but we will optimize its storage growth. Our Sporelands will thrive anew.
I could also carry you as a symbiote, but only if you promise to respect our boundaries. Connie hesitates, weighing your words. A sharp odor wafts from the mound, as if it has begun to salivate digestive acids.
Ingest this. Delight in our communion, and we will delight in you.
A small bulb of fungus oozes from an orifice with a heavy plop. It smells of loamy earth and fresh decay. You know what? Maybe it's healthy. Here goes nothing. It takes incredible will to force the wad of mottled flesh past your teeth, but you manage it. A sour taste fills your mouth and nose as you bite down. The fungus ball pops and dissipates, vanishing down your throat before you even think to swallow.
Your vessel is most agreeable. We will not regret this.
Is this a bad idea? I took care of Cadnua's garden. This should be pleasant.
Oh, sure. They're real nice. Real, fragrant.
He nods enthusiastically.
Here, a language gift to seal our communion. And this should help you proceed to safer gardens.
Dripping tendrils gesture toward a book. A key also clanks to the floor by your feet.
Speaking as one who would rather take a torch to the infestation, I am impressed by your restraint.
Vicina shrugs. Well, this will be new for us then. I've gained the infested grimoire. I needed that. and an encrusted key. I'm just kind of happy I talked my way out of a fight with it. Can I see what this is?
A grafted soul is obscured from the sight of the gods. It spreads freely like a blood fever, but doesn't kill its host. No, I will be a fever of the spirit. Invisible, unstoppable.
I think this is the third one I found.
Eternal.
Okay, you just sit there and don't attack
Does
me.
that overgrown mushroom just speak with you? Huh. Wonders never cease.
Alright, I went down in there. So we're going... There's that locked door over there. I gotta check that out. In a bit. Oh, nice. I don't have to worry about them. Oh my god, I just made friends with all the enemies. Curious spoiling next to it? Oh, there he is. Little guy, I didn't see you. A manita. %3 chance when hit with a weapon to charm the attacker. Deals additional corrode damage. I actually would take you if Nemnock wasn't so good. I have a lot of options with pets. This just makes me happy, though. Ah. Hello, my friends. I would have had charmed imps down here probably to fight. Oh, this room would have sucked. This room would have been bad. Aztec poetry. Bunch of books. Bunch of books. My god, I'm gonna be reading books for YouTube till I'm old and gray. Deerwood. 1 through 6. Oh wait, didn't I need this? Bacarna's depleted grimoire. The extensive runes and annotations in this grimoire have mostly faded from the page. Additionally, the text seems to be encoded by a complex cipher. Books of no use to anyone in its current state. Was that the one you mean, that Bacarna thing? Because if so, that was perfect timing. Alright, you guys just hang out here for a second. That leads to the restricted section. But I'm going to check out this locked door. This leads back to the central stacks. Well, let's try, Here's something I didn't know when I did it the first time. Later when you arrive in a very peculiar room, you'll know what I mean when you go in there. We'll find a side room where a beam of light shines down. If you wait until night, you can place the grimoire on a light and upgrade it for a quest. The game doesn't tell you this, you normally need to figure it out yourself. I'm gonna have to remember that then. I'm curious about this peculiar room. You know, we're actually gonna check the restrictions, the restricted section here first. Because the other way was locked, this wasn't, so this must be less important. That's how I'm looking at it. Oh, cool. Burrowed hole. Scanning scripture, note on the imp. I will hear no further argument on the matter. You were the one who permitted that chitterling loudmouth to roam the collections freely for your amusement. Now that it's escaped, you're responsible for fetching it back. You must also locate the pilfered artifacts. The Oracle warned us twice about keeping magic away from imps. On the bright side, this will prove a capital opportunity to test our milking procedure on a swollen imp. Ew. This will be good practice for subduing Nemnock before his devoted following grows beyond our ability to control. Hey Nemnock, it's about you. Final volume is in the middle of those spore enemies. No, I must have missed that. Go back and get it. Squirrel Tornado. Gilded copy of the most unfortunate tale of Favia and Bernat, a Valian tragedy. Okay, here we go.
A limb may be grafted from one tree to the trunk of another, and in time, they'll bear sweeter fruit together than either might have alone. Mightn't it be possible, then, to graft the scion soul to the rootstock of a willing kith? The souls wouldn't fracture, but coalesce. They'd grow stronger together.
Okay, so yeah, I do have all of them. That's good. What's in this hole, I wonder? What the hell are you? Not knock? Oh god.
Who this, eh? Imposter! Cannot take Nemnock's throne? What you do here, eh? This my realm.
How quaint. Another imp with delusions of grandeur.
Hopefully you're not as bad. There's only 4 things here, but imp tricksters. Alright, get them. Let's start lighting things up here, everybody. I don't know what this is going to be like.
Child.
Aloth. Try to paralyze.
I need something.
Salvo. Back up, Cena. I'm gonna turn your AI off for a second, go to the quarterstaff. Noxious burst right there. Oh god, you charmed the deer. Why is everybody getting charmed? Dominated. Oh, that's not good. See to get away from him. Let's try to get this damn trickster. Who was it that confused you, Adir? Hoping it was... I suppose it was a trickster that would make my life a lot easier. That didn't last long. Okay, that's good. Shodi, go after him. That scared me for a second. I thought that was going to last a lot longer than it did. Killing Bolt, let's get this guy out of here. Okay, got him. Okay, now, Sodi, don't die. What the heck's wrong with you? Console's crushing doom. Okay, back up over here. Oh, crap, why are you after Shodi? Shodi, I hope you don't die, but if you do, I think Facina might have a revive spell.
Come to an end. Didn't work. Feels like we threw mud up tomorrow.
What the heck? Algul? Where the hell are you guys coming from? Shodi, if you can manage not to die. Oh great, you're teleporting. Alright, get these guys out of the way. I could dismiss them, but Sodi's dealing with some things right now. Cena. Sunlance on this dude. Wait, because they're going to be running up to him. Hold off on that. Insect swarm. Aloth, let's go and try to paralyze this guy again. Symbol of Aethys on top of him. Try Chaotic Orb. Chaos Strike.
Let's go.
Someone's getting sacrificed when he gets down to near death.
We're stuck over here.
This is futile.
Malignant Cloud.
Never you mind that.
Liquid second wind before you die. No, don't use Century Guard yet. Ah, go for it. Nope, never mind, don't do that. You're gonna set him right on top of him with a cloud. Aloth, let's Seeing our weaknesses, I probably should look at that. You don't like electricity. And you don't like slash. Alright, Aloth, let's, Cussed missiles. Combusting wounds.
This is futile.
We're okay. This isn't as bad as Nemnock. What the? Risen. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where the hell did you guys come from? You must have. Shit. Oh, crap. Shody, I need you to take care of these guys. I need you to do it quick. Oh, you jackass, you teleported. Okay, good job, Zodi. Aloth, change of plans, get out of there. Adir, go after him. Liquid, I'm assuming you ran down there. Vicina. Noxious burst right there. Dear, what do you oh, okay, hold up. Oh, you're stuck for a bit. I'll just sit there for now, I guess. Zodi, I need to get you out of there. Probably should do something about this armsman. Oh, I forgot about Final Flame. That worked. You're bloodied, you're getting close. Too much of a chance you're gonna hit Liquid. Okay, deer can come down.
This thing isn't doing.
Okay, Jody, stop everything you're doing. Try to assassinate this thing. Oh shit, Aloth, don't die, don't die, don't die.
To my limit.
Jody, I think you missed him. Zodi, you missed him. And Aloth's dead. Shit. Alright, get over here. Put this back on. I think I'm screwed. I'm losing Liquid too. Alright, let's try to resurrect Aloth. Liquid, I don't know if you could pop a potion. If you can, do it quick. Vicina. Hailstorm. Right there, get the flame blights. Oh shit, Liquid's dead. Alright, Zodi, I need you to start reviving people. I need you to do it quick. Did you not use the spell, or did they somehow not get affected by that? Alright, Sodi, run. Aloth, empower yourself. Missiles right there. Sodi. Revive Liquid. Oh, no, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop. Don't waste it.
Another wither. The vine. That's it.
He's not that far away from death. Deer, go after him. Work against elements. Let's have you... Missile salvo right there, get him. Liquid, try not to die on me here. Some help. Use a potion.
That's not very helpful.
Okay. Keep him tied up. I gotta do something about these flame blades. Vicina. Shock again. I'm close to getting them knocked dead. Killing Bolt him. Vicina, what do you got left? Shock. Alright, Nemnock's dead. Now I just gotta clean these guys up. Or not knock, whatever the hell his name is. Wait, what are you doing? Why are you up?
Let's go.
Oh, you're still alive? Now you're not. Could have just dismissed the place. I wasn't even thinking about it. Whew, at least I pulled it off. That was close. I thought I was going to die there. Alchemy of Imp Spray. Should ask cultured reading. Ruby, bunch of flesh. Wings. Exceptional armor and star. Exceptional stuff.
Sure.
Burden, great sword, two-handed, legendary, grants colossal. 10% chance to knock the target prone on hit when above 25 might. -1 penetration when below 25 or 15 might. I don't have anybody that has, excuse me, how much might. +1 might until the end of combat whenever a party member is KO'd. +1 might and -5 hostile effect duration until the end of combat whenever a party member is KO'd. Duration of hostile effects are reduced each time an ally is knocked out. Duration of beneficial effects are increased each time an ally is knocked out. That requires a lot of stuff there that it's not going to work out too well. Liquid needs a lot of might for that, and it relies on people getting knocked out. Could give a book to one of the imps. Give that book to one of the imps. I'll have to do that next time I'm that way. I'm probably going to be heading that way in a bit, because I think that's everything over here. I think the other place leads back to the central area. Well, no, it doesn't. Yeah, it does. At least close to where I can go to the imps. I think. Central stacks. This place is a maze.
I'm not hungry.
Yeah, just go down here, right? Oh, wait a minute. While I'm here... This thing. I'm guessing there's nothing I can do with this other than... Go back to... Oh, I will. Hold up. Hold up a sec. Who has the biggest might? 17... 18... Can I boost your might somehow past 18 to hit this thing and do something with it? Actually, wait, I gotta rest anyway, don't I? Yeah, let's rest. +1 might. Do I have anything that ups your might a lot more than 1? +1 might, +2 might, -1 intellect. That's flesh pie, we ain't needing that. +3 constitution, +1 resolve, +2 all skills. Here you go, have some horror meat.
Nemnock hopes you're both 6.
Strike it. Fungus thickens before your eyes. Strike it. Do I just need like a really strong might stat for this? Is that how that works, or is there something else I need? I'll get something with it. Okay, I won't worry about it then.
You deserve better, Captain.
All right. So where am I heading? This way? Because then I get the key in here. Go there, this one. Alright.
Elfman reads too much. What he hiding, eh?
There are more loot there.
Needs healing.
Wait, where I just came from? Holy crap, am I balling this all up? No. Go back. This is a cluster. Alright, this door. Okay, that takes me back to there. And then, wait a minute. This area. Oh, okay. That worried me for a second. I need an easy fight. Can I get some, like, Sarups to show up here or something? Arezzo's Cane Club one-handed. Pure class, 50% chance on scoring a crit to lower deflection, plus 20 all defenses against dexterity. 5% chance of scoring a crit to lower enemy deflection. And lower... increases with diplomacy and intimidating. Okay, I can go away for now. Oh, this door. I forgot all about this door. There's been so many doors. It's a very large place. Hi, I haven't done anything at all naughty in your library here. I've adhered to all of your rules. I just want you to know that. Oh, this door again. Okay. Recite the incantation. The intricate mechanism seems almost to fade away, sinking into the door until it's entirely flat, mere shallow etchings. Only a lever remains, and pulling it sets the door in motion. Much easier than picking it.
We can trust nothing we see, and see nothing we trust.
Val does love their illusions. Like as not, this staircase leads to the top of the archive.
This area is revealed already.
We should never have accepted your backwards kind among the Circle.
The masked man, adhering by his accent, shrouded in robe and cowl, stands with a hand outstretched toward the Huana woman.
You cannot kill me. There are rules.
Oh, it's Mara. Blood oozes from a gash across her forehead.
She needs our help. Apreta, our only hope for answers is about to bleed out.
I doubt the capacity of a wizard without a grimoire to enforce rules.
Continue.
The Circle would crash upon you like the breaking wrath of Ungati herself.
Because he's against Amos, seems like it. Leave her be.
Lackeys, Mara? No matter. You and I are almost through here.
You cannot move against me. The Circle will not allow it.
The forces at work here are older than the Circle. Not to mention that the Circle seems to have forgotten me here. Forgotten even who I am.
Flames ring his closed fist.
You think they won't find out? That they won't come for you? They're the most powerful individuals in Aeora.
The air shimmers with heat.
How do you think they'll fare against the Titan of WoW? Let them come.
Oh crap, did you just kill her?
Hey, you worst captain.
Well, thanks, Nemnock. Mara's charred corpse smokes silently on a tile floor. What's the meaning of this? Shoulders squared, head high, the robed figure turns on you. He looks almost regal.
The late arrivals, then. Allies of Maura, I presume. Tools of the Circle.
This one holds himself with a measure of authority. I don't like it.
Be on your guard. This man is a wizard.
Really? Are you sure about that? I thought he was a knight.
Name yourself, then. Out with it now.
I am Liquid, the Watcher of Codnua. I kind of want to be like, I'm Liquid of the Riptide, like I try to say to everybody else. I am Liquid, the Watcher of Codnua.
Do you think me a fool? Mayorwald is the Watcher of Codnua, for whatever good that ruined hovel has done him.
Mayorwald died years ago. I claimed his keep.
Now fixed it up real nice, too. Can't say it's much to look at now, though.
Years? Years, then?
He gingerly runs a gloved finger along his mask.
Maura spoke true after all.
Shaking his head, he shrugs.
Little matter. Allow me an idle moment's curiosity. Have you heard of the Archmage Fion Ledge?
Not even a little. He exhales a prolonged sigh.
Then the effect is not localized. Neither limited to mine own mind, nor to Maura's. Unless, perhaps, could the Hand Occult have developed some manner of contagion?
What are you talking about? His attention snaps back to you, his expression concealed behind his mask.
My apologies. It's all rather disorienting. So let's not leave you to complicate matters further.
He withdraws a rod from among his robes. Whoa, buddy, we just met.
I knew it would come to this eventually.
Gritting her teeth, Facina draws her weapon.
Farewell, Watcher of Codnua.
Okay, yeah, this looks really peculiar now. What the heck? I'm guessing I need to destroy these power conduits so I can move around. You guys don't seem interested in fighting at the moment. Oh, what the heck's that doing? Okay, can't I just hit that with fire from a distance? Oh, shoot. Sodi. Dismiss. Alof, launch another fireball, get rid of that thing. Tie them up, let her do that. Facina, I'm gonna turn your AI back on. But I'm gonna give you your shooting wand. Okay, go stab this thing then. Facina, get over here.
This is futile.
Sodi, minor avatar. This guy wants to smack you around. I'm saving a dismissal because I know he's going to have more of these on the other side, probably. Let's get rid of this dude. Alright, Aloth. These guys. Oof. Alright. I'm gonna have to think here. Vessel. Let's do that. You guys back up. There's some kind of cloud you're sitting on. Maybe not. Facina, go thwack that with your staff. Corrode. Alright, get down here, get this thing. So you take us. Actually, wait a minute. Heal yourself, Facina.
That was about as useful as a bun on a pickle.
Okay, Zodi, go over to your bow. Power conduit, soul mirrors. Can you guys be dismissed, maybe? Whoa, ow, 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 that hurt. Will you guys come over to me instead? Liquid deer, get over here. Tied him up. Liquid second wind. Guys, get out of there. Okay, so I don't want to stand in those two areas, apparently. You pop another potion. Alright. Sodi, everything's starting to crowd up. Where are you? Get over here. Dismiss.
This is futile.
Damn it. Dismiss. Oh crap, that laser's right on top of you, shit. So to get this damn dismissal off, come on. Oh boy, this is turning ugly. Drink that potion. Get these tentacles. Okay, Sodi, now. Dismiss. Is that laser hitting these guys too? Oh man, this is ugly. This is bad, this is real bad. Facina, your AI is on. Do something. Hang on a second. Alright, dogs are flipping out a bit because the garbage guy is coming. Just me. Figures. Alright. Try to get a death ring in here. A deer, holy shit, even you're getting your ass kicked. Sodi, yeah, second wind. Sodi, get the hell out of there. Oh man, is he launching another laser on top of me? Get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. Okay. Sodi's dead. I'm probably gonna have to reload this. I'm gonna try not to though. Revive Sodi. A deer. Pop a potion. Aloth, you're still alive somehow. So let's drop a missile salvo right there. Okay. Sodi, you're alive. Potion.
You think you, Captain?
Okay, now I'm gonna fix this. Revive Liquid. Okay, that guy's dead. The deer, go after him. Get this guy right here. Okay, you guys get out of there now. He's gonna do his freaking beam. Pop another potion. You pop another potion. We'll revive Liquid in a second. I gotta make sure nobody else dies here. Okay. Sodi. There you go. Now. Revive Liquid. Aloth, throw corrosion at this guy. Oh shit, get back, get back, get back. Facina, I think you're gonna die. Nope, got out of the way. Alright, Aloth, get down here, baby. Get real tired of this laser. Sodi, I couldn't power and dismiss, but I'm trying to hold off a second here on that. I don't want to empower yet and waste it. Jesus, this thing is like targeting people. I think that's what it's doing, is targeting somebody when it starts to laser up. Okay, Aloth. Let's see. Chaotic Orb. Liquid, stop everything you're doing. Stop drinking potions. Start drinking potions. Deer, drink a potion. Okay, Sodi, get out of the way. He's coming for you with that laser. Aloth, move. Liquid, potion. Or maybe it is random. He's firing off a laser over here. Liquid, are you stuck? Because you're totally not doing anything I'm telling you to do right now. Screw it. Need this guy out of my way, and I'm tired of messing with him. Okay, Liquid, stop everything you're doing. Go after this guy, because you're completely ineffective where you're at right now. Alright, got rid of him. Get this dude. Blast him with a bolt. Facina.
Bleeding.
Okay. Crush this dude. Try really hard not to die while you're at it. Dear move. Alright, got him. Get this stupid power conduit. Shoot move, he's getting ready to fire a laser. Liquid, stop a moment, drink a potion. Okay, don't stand in the fire. Okay, wait. Move everybody. Alright, get him. Get out of the damn fire. I'm gonna stand in the fire and shoot my bow. Okay, back up. Oh, Christ. Alright, get him. Cena, go up here. I was kind of hoping after I destroyed those conduits that laser might stop. No luck. Aloth, what's wrong with you? Besides the fact that you're probably going to die here in a minute. Power yourself. Just get this off as quick as you can. Shadow Flame right there, or Holy Fire, whatever it is. Liquid, just try to stay alive for a minute. HP guard. No, wait, don't do that. Use life through death. Alright, Soul Mirror's dead. Liquid, heal yourself. Down to my last potion. Damn it, one Soul Mirror is still alive. Oh, hey, tentacles, that's what I needed. Liquid, you're gonna die again. Sodi's dead, I think I'm screwed. Well, many colors, let's try it. I'm desperate. I think we're screwed though. Sodi's dead, Facina. Alos about to die. He's dead. Yeah, dear, I don't see you pulling this off. And Facina. Dear, maybe you can. You might have a shot here, dear. I may do this. second wind yourself. No second wind.
This did nothing.
I charmed him. Alright, he's real close to death. What scrolls do you have left? You have Scroll of Holy Fire. Do it. I'm desperate. I need this guy dead. Come on, dear. You killed Console Hawk by yourself. This guy isn't Console Hawk. Come on. Or Facina, you can kill him. Nuts. I need some water after that. This DLC is hard. I do like it though. These fights are like pretty epic. I do need to try that wall of many colors too. I like never use it. So maybe I'll try to use that a little bit more. In your mind's eye, you make out the memory of the Archmage Mara at the bookshelves. The guttering vision pulls down tomes and scans them quickly before returning them to their places.
Kara, where is it? I've searched every other chamber in this godforsaken isle. The sacrifice must be here.
She pulls down a scroll.
I will find it. I will satisfy their god's damn device. It will grant me access to the body. And then, it's merely a matter of adapting the summoning. The foreign god will fall, crushed by Wild's hand. By mine.
The Mawa Archmage's aura spikes with rage.
And the pieces plunged into the depths.
She stiffens, suddenly silent, looks over her shoulder past you.
Who's there? Show yourself!
She stands and straightens as a familiar masked figure steps out of the shadows.
Hello again, Maura.
I kind of figured this guy was going to have more to him before I just upped and killed him. Figures fade as the vision shimmers, breaks apart, and retreats from your sight. Okay. Quick save. Oh, he isn't done. Damn it. Well, actually, he went down fairly easy. Like, he might have been... I didn't really think he was that bad. No, the damn laser was the bad part. We are gonna rest though, because we need to do that.
I'm not hungry.
Well, Nemnok's not eating anything today. You were no help in that fight. Okay, we have a lot of things to loot here. Also, wait, before I do anything else, Facina, you need more scrolls equipped. Give you that. I'm gonna give you a miraculous healing spell in case I need it for something. And we'll give you I'm gonna take Crackling Bolt. Oh, that's how one that balances. Wait a minute. Sunbeam, because you used that pretty effectively in that fight. That can go in a stash, and I'll give you... Great Maelstrom. Alright. Exceptional plate armors. The masked wizard lies dead at your feet. The mingled scents of sweat, incense, old paper, and mildew hang in the air. Scroll of Maelstrom is really good. Put it in quick access. Alright. Robes shift gently as if something is moving beneath them. Is he faking dead? Aloth. Well, he's not moving. Remove his mask. He bent down and freed a mask from the wizard's face. It's heavy, crafted from rune-etched gold. Mask of the Wick. Once per encounter, plus 50 deflection against non-veil piercing attacks. Concentration for 12 seconds. This part of that set you were telling me about. Okay, we'll have to put that on. Aloth. Beneath the mask, a writhing mass of worms fills the hood. They squirm against one another, half alive. You see no flesh, bone, or even soil, only worms. That's creepy. The robe figure slowly deflates as worms wriggle from within its sleeves and beneath its hems.
A remote corporeal projection, which means the wizard is still out there.
Sakes alive, Watcher. I ain't never seen a wizard made of night crawlers before.
Don't suppose anyone cares to go fishing?
Yeah, let's just go find a pond right now. Scroll Maelstrom. Give me that to the rate of fire. Alright, Aloth, you got this mask here. Let me take a better look at this. Alright, empower points. Veiling hood. Yeah, it's definitely better than what you have there. You look like a cross between someone from Assassin's Creed and Red Hood.
Suits me, eh?
Actually, wait a minute. Your quick access is very empty. We need to fix that. Here, I have a major healing potion, and let's give you some of these scrolls I have sitting around that are low arcana, because you don't have high arcana. Let's give you Garden of Life. Let's give you 5 Scroll of Flames, Fan of Flames. Let's give you... I'm gonna take Winter Wind. Wilting Wind can go to Facina. Alright, we'll try that out then. I'll give you that instead of Garden of Life for the moment. Or don't you have the Arcana for it? No, you don't have the Arcana for it. We'll give that to Festina when she gets a free slot, and I'll give this to Aloth to hold on to for the moment. Alright, what else we got here? Palm Slats. Diary of an Unnamed Pirate. That's a book. More palm slats.
I'm on it.
Armors. Some more gear. Nothing else here. There's that side room you were mentioning, Tenwin. This tome appears to be a record of secrets the followers of Whale have whispered to their god in strictest confidence. Shaft of light breaks through the splintered roof of the oratory of Whale to illuminate an empty pedestal. Though it is sometimes hard to tell in the Hall of Unseen, it's daytime. Motes of dust hover in the glow of the sun. Okay, we want to wait till nighttime, you said.
Nemnock hopes your boat sinks.
Place Berkana's grimoire in the light. You rest the book on a pedestal, bathing its cover and binding in cool starlight. Berkana's grimoire twitches with anxious pent-up energy. The book snaps open, its pages suddenly laid bare to the starry sky. Blank parchment filled with texts, as if by an unseen hand, and runes once faded flare to brilliance. The grimoire pulses with energy before going still, its pages ruffled by an ethereal breeze. Celestial grimoire. Wait, that ain't it. I gotta find it. Or wait, is this it? Iron clasps? No, it wouldn't be it. Oh, it's a quest item. Oh, okay. Thought it was one I like equip now. Exposure to starlight has restored the runes to writing of this grimoire, though a complex cipher leaves most of it illegible. Bookplate in the cover contains a short message. If lost, please return to Makarna for a modest reward. Alright, bookshelf. Scroll of Blessing. Oh, this is that book I needed. Apply 25 affliction, intellect afflictions. 25% chance on scoring hit to apply confuse to the target for 8 seconds. I'm in love with this already. That sounds hell useful. Pages of this tome overflow with Eld Adiran inscribed in a spidery hand. These tell of Heldir, a leader of the Hand Occult several centuries past. Though much of it is difficult to read, much less interpret, the end details a ritual aimed at achieving complete communion with the obscured. Memoir suggests that in order to become one with Whale, an individual must entirely erase themselves from history. To exist obscured is to never have existed at all, not even in writing. I looted Mara's grimoire. I should give Aloth that grimoire as it contains a good number of intellect affliction spells. I did get a grimoire already. Oh, there we go. Infested grimoire. Still has Death Ring. Works for me. Because I love Death Ring. Hold on to that for now, though.
Great fetching.
Yeah, you're right. Sacrifice the eyeless face demands. The yellowing pages of his thick... Okay, that's just a regular book. Oh, or was that not just a book? Yellowing pages of his thick-locked tome are written in a dark green ink. Within you find mad poems, nonsensical formulae, and possible sketches. On one page you find the following inscribed in blood, which means it's very serious. Titan opens only to those who have undergone the mystery of the Trephine. Use of the Trephine requires understanding how the Trephine is used. This mystery cannot be taught, only experienced. Memory of a thing is not thing itself. Memory of a thing is a thing itself. Trephine demands the understanding of its use in sacrifice. Sacrifice the understanding you seek. They make instructions so complicated these days. Scroll of Torrent of Flame. Could use that. Looks like we're done here. Bye, Mara. It's nice knowing you. It's another Cassis flown by.
Look at this place. Archimir's library is a footnote to the glory of this collection.
One of Aora's greatest wonders, and it's infested with eyeballs.
Ooh.
Lovely.
Elder's Inheritance, Temple Revelation, Lectern of Obfuscation, Truffain, Incinerator.
Hey! You worst captain.
You guys aren't gonna attack me, are you? Plaque on this display reads Heldir's Inheritance. Note on a regretful sabotage. At your request, I paid a visit to our friend S and adjusted his charts. Your suspicions were correct. He was on the verge of a breakthrough discovery. I hate to spoil a man's career like that, but the greater good demands that certain islands remain uncharted. Smart fellow. If we felt so inclined, we could turn him to our side, though he might think twice if he knew about this little setback. His dog is friendly as ever. There's a pedestal around here where you can put the memoir book on. You're meant to do so. Susan White the Wens. Yeah, I was actually just thinking that. Hi, you're not gonna attack me? That's good. I'm all attacked out here. And actually, I gotta stop in like 5 minutes anyway. Hi, what's your deal, Mr. Chief Librarian?
Greetings, visitor. This is the scriptorium.
A woman, her upper features nothing more than an ill-defined smear of skin, bows her head to you. Her angular jawline and the pointed ears within her cowl resemble those of an elf.
If you seek the Temple of Revelation, you will find it to the north.
Quill in hand, the, oh boy, Skeltrifolk, if that's what she is, makes a quick note in a leather-bound tome.
We came for answers, not directions. Are you the abomination in charge here?
Librarian does nothing beyond adding a line item to her ledger. Why do you think I'm going to the Temple of Revelations?
Because you must. It is entry and exit.
Do you mind answering a few questions?
Ask what you seek.
The people here, you all seem a bit preoccupied.
The scriptorium was recently breached by one of the subjects from the collections. There is nothing to be concerned about, but it might impact the demeanors of those present here. How else might I help you?
The escapee you mentioned from the collections, I don't suppose it was a masked wizard.
Perhaps. If the wizard has procured a mask for himself, did you encounter him?
She pauses, Quill perched above her pages. Briefly, can you tell me anything more about him?
I'm afraid not.
The woman jots down a few more notes in her journal.
The individual in question's record has been expunged. He no longer exists.
No, I'm pretty sure he does exist.
A wizard of his standing is not so easily removed from history. Much like a tumor, bits of him are no doubt everywhere.
Bostinago, it doesn't work that way. Records, ledgers, all of this is just scribbles, an expression, not the thing itself.
Do you know what Mara was trying to accomplish?
I'm afraid that I did not ask her. She was working at the Trefine.
She gestures towards a strange device in the south.
She respects our work, so the Oracle allows her limited access to the archives and scriptorium. They have established an accord.
You hear this? Never trust an Archmage. They will conspire with anyone or anything if it serves their interests.
Who's the Oracle?
The Oracle of Well. They manage the halls in the name of he who sees and is not seen.
Can I speak to this Oracle?
If the Oracle wishes to commune with you, they will do so.
Are you in charge of this place?
Of the scriptorium, in a manner of speaking. Of the halls obscured? No, that would be the Oracle.
You seem like the person to ask about the halls obscured.
I will provide what answers I can.
What do you do here in the scriptorium?
We record what occurs within the halls.
She gestures to the scribbling scribes.
Whereas the wings contain those things redacted from the world above, the scriptorium keeps the history of the halls themselves.
What can you tell me about the archives?
The archives contain the sum whole of the historical record of Aora, both the original drafts and the edits.
Take care that you do not confuse the two. I have my doubts about the quality of a blind librarian's record-keeping.
Sina crosses her arms.
Further, they contain a number of unusual and interesting artifacts. I believe that we are in possession of one of the warrior Riona's boots.
Adir and Aloth exchange quick, confused glances. Riona, that name is familiar. What's the purpose of the collections?
The collections store those individuals and creatures determined to be detrimental to Aora and the work of the gods. Rather than allow the redacted materials to go to waste, we revise and anthologize, occasionally releasing amended texts.
Is this the center of the Hand Occult?
A womb, perhaps, but not the fetus. The Hand Occult no more possesses a center than Well does.
Even their organization has tentacles. No matter how many limbs we cut, there is always something unspeakable to grow in its place.
How long has Mara been coming here?
Decades. I would have to consult the records to provide a more precise answer. Her interest lay in the arcane applications of the Titan. The Oracle has determined that her studies benefit Well.
This Oracle would not have approved of Maura unless she had something to exploit.
Sina narrows her eyes.
That is hardly comforting.
Aloth chews on a knuckle and frowns. Back to my previous questions.
How else might I help you?
This stuff on the walls, I'm assuming that's connected to the body of Whale.
The Titan rests beneath the facility. Its ties to the halls obscured have grown extensive over time.
Is it dangerous?
Of course. As are you. As am I.
Those of us who can see where we're going have a slight advantage over you, Sere.
Farewell. Alright, let's check this room out.
On it.
Squat device before you hums quietly, except it's entirely silent. The humming sensation you realize happens not in your ears, but the edge of your mind. Step away for a second. Riona was a legendary adventurer who hailed from the Valiant Republics and traveled to Eora in search of wealth and fame. She found her calling running with expedition companies in the Deerwood. Riona ended her career early after giving up her expedition group to a dragon in a White March in exchange for her own life. Long after she vowed revenge on a dragon, venturing to the March once more, never to be seen again. Could loot her chestplate as a soulbound armor in PoE 1. That's what I'm remembering it from. Oh, nope. Never mind. We ain't stealing. I can take off this table, though. Scroll firebrand. A note. Marked retracted. Was the hand born here? Is this its truest form, or has the womb gone cancerous? God, this place is weird. Whether it's sealed by machinery or magic, there's no moving this door. The heat from his brazier seems far more intense than you'd expect from his size. A dark opening in a fleshy monstrosity below permits this support. Light shining upon the book resting on its pedestal seems to darken the words on the volume's pages. The writing grows slick and indistinct, and eventually running down the slanted pages and off the tome entirely into a trough set along the bottom of the lectern to catch it. Ink runs from between the pages as well, giving the impression that the book weeps. When the last of the ink dribbles from the book, the pages are left entirely blank. That's neat. Place memoirs of Helder on the lectern. Light shimmers down on the tome and the words of Wick Helder melt away. Okay.
Which is it?
Ooh.
What's that bloody thing is?
What's this? Recently written note. Everything shook. How long have I been down here? Too long and long enough, yet that's not occurred before. New things move in the darkness. Things watch. Something's changed. Temple Revelation. Does this do anything before I go? No obvious mechanism announces itself as a method by which this machine is active. Breathe heavily on it. Your breath fogs it, but nothing else occurs. Press the panels. You push against the different colored pieces, but nothing changes save the addition of a few smudges. I'm guessing it has to do with this up here. Plaque on a display reads, Helder's Inheritance. Alright. A temple. Oh god, now what?
Well, hell, slamming the door on someone the moment she walks through, it ain't like to make her feel real welcome.
And that takes us back to the archives.
We are not finished here, Tane. Do you understand?
Smoothing her robes with short, angry movements, Lengraf turns her back to her colleague and rounds on you.
The imps report you've come to accords with a certain fungal menace in the archives. It takes a unique soul to forge a bargain with a mushroom. Impressive.
It's something I've always wanted to do.
Have you made any headway in locating our wayward archmage?
I'm afraid Mara is dead.
Damn it. She was a brilliant wizard, but always so reckless with her life. I wish...
She shakes her head and sighs.
Well, I pray she grows wiser on her next turn about the wheel.
Lengraf's usual stoicism falters for a moment. She turns away, a frown of deep concern etched into her face.
How could this have happened?
Does the name Fionlick mean anything to you?
Not at all. You're
Right,
saying this Fion Ledge is responsible for Maura's death? He's yet another concern for us to keep in mind, then.
While you were on Maura's trail, we've learned a bit more about our unusual environs.
Certainly not from exploring them himself. How much can he learn from the lobby?
A finger of the Hand Occult has kept this place going with a skeleton crew of librarians, archivists, and muscle. But they aren't the ones controlling the body. Something else is running the halls obscured independently, and doing a decent job of it.
Your definition of what constitutes decency is dubious at best.
Well, these halls are more lively than most of the abandoned sanctums I've visited.
The archives aren't exactly empty. There's a horde of eyeless librarians tending the stacks.
Something here is invested in maintaining old projects. Whoever they are, they haven't seen fit to show their face.
Stay on task, Tane. Regardless of how interesting this sanctum's keepers may be, we must deal with Wal's body first.
Stay alert, we've got a rogue archmage to worry about.
A concerning wrinkle, yes. We don't know yet what role this madman plays here, so I suggest you stay out of his way for the time being.
Lengrad continues to speak, but you lose her words in a sudden rush of essence. The energy tears your attention toward a disturbance in the center of the antechamber, not a disturbance, a presence. Don't forget to turn in the books to Lengrad when you can. Something's wrong.
I do hope you didn't breathe in any of those fungal spores. Gods only know what havoc they may wreak on your lungs and other systems.
I came across these in the archives. Do you know what it is?
What a curious tome. May I see it?
Brows drawn, she inspects the book in your hands. A strange expression crosses her face, like she just remembered she left her hearth burning. Sure.
I'll be but a moment.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Like, I ate the damn thing. She turns the tome over in her hands, inspecting the cover and binding. Then she places her hand flat on the cover and closes her eyes. A brief flicker of arcane energy dances beneath her fingers.
Intriguing. I can't tell if this is a bit of hand occult chicanery or something more enticing.
She reluctantly turns the book to you. Her gaze lingers on its cover. It gave me a vision of one of your past lives.
Did it now? That's very curious indeed.
She holds her voice carefully even. Excuse me. I saw an Orland man walking the forest of Irglanfath with a book held under his arm. He stopped beneath an oak tree to write his thoughts about the gods.
A compelling vision, but hardly definitive.
She crosses and uncrosses her arms as if she can't quite come to a decision.
Tread cautiously. This place is no doubt full of unseen hazards.
What you want, ground stink?
Drowsy Puke dabs his finger into a pestle and tastes the concoction. I found this recipe for invigorating nightmares and immediately thought of you.
Huh? Dumb gravel stink need new drugs. Something stronger. Something uglier.
Squinting at the parchment, Drowsy Puke nods and begins combining ingredients. He sprinkles the mixture onto the nose of a passing rat and chuckles merrily when the creature stiffens into a ball and dies. You jerk, I like rats.
New drugs ready for sampling. Sleep well, idiot.
I used to have a pet rat, he was awesome. Drowsy Puke leans in and kisses your forehead. Resistance to resolve afflictions.
You want baubles? You give me coin, you get all the baubles you want.
Fetid Spray waggles the bony ridge of his eyebrows. I found this book about imp spray. Can you do anything with it? The imp snatches the book from you and starts flipping through the pages, starting from the end and working his way to the beginning.
Can't read, dumb ground stink. You forget, eh? You forget?
The imp strains with both claws to rip the book in half, but only succeeds in warping the binding.
You want imp spray? You want it so badly, eh? Here, you collect it.
The imp tosses you an empty bottle and slowly raises his left foot over its head. Wait, no. You aim the lip of the bottle just in time to intercept a blast of hot imp effluvium. It smells of rotten eggs and lamp oil dusted with a pinch of cinnamon. Mercifully, it misses your face, but a fine layer coats everything else. You feel moist and unwell. You freaking jerk. Fetid Spray glances back, wearing a playful grin. This thing just crapped on me.
Enjoy spray, ground stink. First one's free. Lots more where that came from.
Well, that's a first for this stream. Fetid Spray gestures to a sack bulging with quart vials. Stun for 0.5 seconds every 6 seconds for 15 seconds. The spray was already for sale, you just didn't say anything?
Didn't know ground stink watcher loved imp spray so much. Yum, yum. Sprinkle on eggs for tasty spice, eh?
Fetid Spray hides a wicked smile behind his claw. I really want to kill this guy. Not that I want to know, but why are you collecting your own spray?
Maybe because dumb ground stinks keep buying it?
The imp rolls his eyes. Listen, you little bastard. You try that again and I'll snap the wings off your back.
Big, smelly ground filth likes threatening poor, defenseless imp.
That was a promise, actually.
You buying or not? Some of us have jobs.
Vetispray gestures to his wares farewell.